let me go ahead and pop on to our game for the day, Utawarerumono, and just put all this to the side. And there we are. I've seen some people, by the way, recently just like constantly on deadlock. I think the game's popped off just a little bit. Just cartoon that came out shortly after the movie in the 80s, something like that. Except it's not even attached to like a big property, right? It'd be like little Bobby Bobberton goes through the thing. I'll take this as a werewolf girl, yeah. Well, werewolf girl, you know, like a necromancer, goth girl, and hot sexy priest man. Venator is, I'm not gonna lie to you, Venator is kind of bad with it. And then they came out with what if Sirocco was hot? For Celeste today, who just popped out. But yeah, a lot of those characters are like, dang, Val still got it in whatever way they feel like at any time, huh? Anyways, I think when we last left off, we'd beat off the invasion. Hee hee. And now we were taking advantage of the Civil War to go twerk on Niue. I'm gonna go with Doi and Guro, just so freaking good. Kurlau, as always. O3. I think I want you two this time. Can I beat them up? Yeah, thank you. Oh god, I didn't see all these dudes. Okay, so I think they probably can't shoot over these, so I'm gonna have these guys go over here. You're gonna go over here. You're gonna be protected. Wait, why is our Guro here? I thought I added someone else. Did I? Did I mean to? Oh yeah, I meant to add Toka. Because we need another frontliner. And these two are perfect frontliners, and he can be a frontliner, and she can be a frontliner as needed. Not that rebalanced game in OG. Dori and Guro with MVPs, it wasn't even close. Oh yeah. It feels like actually right now Kurlau is just like, she walks up to you, she kills you, she moves on. And then Gura and Dory just kill things before they get to you half the time, so they are the problem solvers, and they have really, really good coverage for their co-ops, really, when it comes down to it. But I feel like Hakuwolo, Kurlau, and if it wasn't for him dying all the time, Orboro would be a really, really good one, because he puts out really high damage as the game goes on. Alright, let's fight. Okay. Disadvantage, huh? Yeah. I think we're gonna stick with having you go up this way. Off chain? Oh, with Kurlau. Sure. I kind of curious what their co-op chain is. Item, no. Magecraft, no. Yeah, it's not gonna reach. Okay. Let's just Moita. Toka and Aru can cover. Nice. I wish that had waited for next turn, because we're probably gonna get hit. Alright, healing arts, I need you to go to defense, because you're gonna get hit really hard. And then I'll put, I think, offense on her, and then switch to the other group. Okay, we can't really do anything there. Someone invading the country again. Seems like that happens every 4 days. Yeah. She gonna touch him? You know that like old guy? You frick. Whenever they hit days, it's like the worst thing. Oh, frick. How did I do that? There we go. I didn't mean to. Okay, there we go. The old guy that like invaded and then we never heard about him again. Like, Sir was no longer appearing in the film. He was again appearing. And he invaded with the help of a mysterious man voice with question mark, question mark, question mark next to the name. So something's up there. Just get poisoned and dazed. Poor girl. Whatever, she just needs to be a wall at this point. Alright, I'm hoping they'll run up on her. No? Okay. Well, you know how it is. Pay attention to the underlings. Break through with all your might. I don't know, I kind of want that XP Hawkwollow. It's kind of free. And they kind of deserve it. They do be burning down our villages. We don't stand for that kind of nonsense here. We clean up our messes, okay? They spill the milk, we clean it, then we kill them. And then dazed still. No? Oh, she actually recovered. Dang. That was really quick. That must have been like a super low chance. Nice. Okay. General teams had approval of press. I don't know. It sounds like you should have gone to office time. It's like going. Healing arts. We're gonna give you that hot attack up, and then we're going to the other party. How well? God, she does so much damage. God, that's just like her regular damage on like a random person she has no advantage over. Reduce seal, whatever. I'm still going to murder you. I am still going to murder you. Gaining alert. You will perish today. All right, they're taking one for the team. I see. Hello. Who do I have advantage over? Is it you? It's you. Could you leave Evelina? How goes the creature beers? Pop chain. Ooh, perfect. That is really good. I want to go drinking with Carlisle. She seems like she'd be a good time. And she wouldn't get messy drunk. Holy crap, okay. Anyways. Yeah, that'll definitely level her up with that much damage. Ouchie. I really screwed that one out. Why does game want me to lose out on free XP? I hated her. We'll probably get attacked from the back or something. But that's fine. I have to kill the loyalist elements that are still hanging out here. They're the problems, after all. 249, yeah, fine. I'm gonna save this for the next battle. I have a distinct feeling that we're gonna fight either Niue or whoever John Mysterious is. This way. I don't like have anything left at this point. You know what? Actually, I probably should have just stayed here because I can't catch up now with her. I should have stuck with my guns. I forgot she had natural healing. How well die? Wowzers, I think. You have chosen death. I'll let O3 take care of that one. I don't know why you have super chosen death, but alright. The twins can arrange that for you. Nice. Okay. Alright, fine. I will take the hit. Alright, we should be able to just bully whatever they have. Okay, cool. Healing cards. Okay. There we go. Now they can go through, no problem. we'll let him take that and follow us up. Alright, whatever. We're all gonna get healed and meet up with Bestie. I did also see today that looks like 2XKO is gonna have a... maybe not be canceled already after like a month of... I didn't even realize it had released. I thought it was still in like, you know, 0.95 or whatever. It feels like they just like immediately like gave up on that game being a bigger thing when it felt like they weren't really even finished with it, like, at all. No, not necessarily canceling it, but they might be, just by the fact that they laid off like a bunch of the staff, like, plus I think they said it was something like 100-something people. And they've only got like 10 or 11 characters so far. It just, it doesn't sound good, we'll put it that way, for those who enjoy it. I'm not really a 2XKO person, but for those who might, yeah. I think the thing is, it's probably a case of, oh, the cash shop didn't make us $500 gazillion right off the bat. Even though League never did that for them. So, like, time to lay off a bunch of people. It has also become, like, industry standard that once you hit 1.0 or, like, your release, you immediately release a bunch of devs and say, you know, thanks for putting all your time and effort and passion into this. Goodbye. That seems to have become a regular thing in the industry as well. For like every big game. Except I think Fortnite, which just churns through independent contractors instead. Required to leave the building. Teehee. Can you leave the premises? Hi. Okay, bye-bye. Pretty much. We'll put her here. Okay, we didn't really need to do the full thing, so whatever. She does get a good amount of zeal per hit. That's really weird, by the way, now that I think about it. It's a Monday. Why would they do it on Monday? Usually those companies do it on, like, Fridays. Yeah, zeal, there we go. Oh no, you already recovered. It doesn't have zeal then. Oh, okay. No, she isn't. Okay, I was gonna say. Why did she only get 14 instead of 20? Correct? Got 829 randomly. That little delay on Pulverize really helped. It doesn't jump scare you as much when you do the activation. place so thinly defended. I have a bad feeling about the next map. I mean, it was really dense down below, I guess. That was it. Do that, then move on. Can get her Zeal again. I need to remember she has that Zeal Plus thing and just use it on people when there's no one to heal. Came out just to go back to the same place. Got it. Got it. And Dory is so far behind. You've already got full Zeal. Yeah, we'll just skip over that. Oh yeah, I forgot you could just go behind them with all three. Healing Arts, Zeal. See if we can do it. Alright, booster Zeal again, please. I guess 14 must be the average. If she gets a fourth, like, attack, I think this game's over. Alright, we're actually catching up, finally. You know what? It's probably worth it. Just for the Zeal bonus. Was I screwed up really bad? I screwed it up really bad. Well then. Healing Earth. Okay, I'm out of the Zeal stuff finally. Alright, why not? Just give everyone buffs as much as possible. Alright, they should be fine there. I'm gonna let that for someone else to get some more Zeal on. Oh. It's a lot of just walking around in some of these maps, waiting for stuff to do. Do you have any slight healing on you? I see your... Get some extra XP here. Wait, why are we attacking Siege's Legion camp again? I'm just realizing this. It has the same layout and everything. Alright, they'll probably cycle out to do more damage than I did, but this is more for her XP than anything. Tori's so far behind. Oh, they didn't do anything? The frick? If you say so. I have curiosity that would do that. Alright, fine. We'll just do that for now. And then move to a more advantageous spot. Or actually, no. I'd be so sad if one of them has days. I feel like a teleportability for people who lag behind. Interesting. They will perish for this, but interesting. I think we can line something up here. Dang it, we cannot. Kind of. Oh, here we go. This'll be funny. Get yourself some XP here. Change to 33, that's fine. No, I didn't do the final strike! I turned it off. Whatever. Whatever. I guess he's dead. Okay. I guess he'll just have to suck it up next round and get some kills really earlier. This'll help too. Oh, yeah, everybody's just trying to travel here to here. Okay, just ignore them. Alright, he can get most of the rest just killing this guy. You know what? I don't feel like him getting a poison off and getting even less, like, zeal. They all seem to have poison, no? And daze. I think it's just Hawk Willow that has to go in. I can't remember there. Yeah, I was just Hawk Willow. Okay. Alright, so we get the Ancient Evil reveal or something. Because we had the laughing man who was going to be entertained last time. Oh, Warida, it's already over. Don't want any more bloodshed. Will you not surrender? I promise your safety if you do.
降伏けっけっけ戦とは狩りよ周到に罠を仕掛け身を果てにあるものは食うか食われるか
Kucha Kacha in their aloe is just part of your trap.
罠あれは汝という獣を育てるための煮え
Well, yeah, I doubt that anyway, but okay.
汝は久々にまみえた獣よだがいかな獣といえどそれ幾千もの血肉を食らい見事なオスになりおったわ
Every single one of these is, what if we had the worst leader ever and nobody tried to do anything about it? This man is playing 4D chess. He's stupid as hell. You must be ready to be devoured then.
ならばやってみるがよい獣よそうでなくてはつまらぬというものよ
Oh god, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, I was right. Okay. Many dudes. Alright. Oh, we can fit another one. Okay, there we go. View map. Can I have... You go here. You go here. You go here. Please, I beg. You go here. You please stay a little bit more sheltered. And let's fight. Hey Giggles, how's it going? This doesn't feel like the final battle, but it sure does feel like near the end, the final battle at the very least. Like worth within a few hours. I think what we'll do is... It looks like they're trying to envelop us right in the center, which, sure. Good idea. I don't care. I am going to go here. Alright, he'll get hit a few times for the sake of things being cool. Oh, we're like blocked out. Oh, so the whole like area is like that. Alright, got it. I got it now. Healing art, we're gonna need Def. Oh, what the heck? Def on Araru. She's gonna be taking a beating. Along with Boss Man. And probably Toka as well. And Carlisle, please get in front of your boyfriend. Really? I'm being super cautious. Okay. Alright, let's wait for our Bearski to come along and then we can chain co-op. Question though, co-op chain. Not terrible, not the worst, or not the best either. I'm gonna have them approach a little more. I want more of them in the blast zone. And you get so little like XP for magic. Alright, they'll do that and then the mounted guy on her, which is fine. Perfect. Hackwallow might just kill people too fast. That could be a problem also, for getting maximum gains out of that co-op. Toka. I want you over here. I think we're gonna make our line right here. Get Boss Man into the best place he can here. No, Carlisle will take care of it. There we go. That works. Alright, buddy. That is A-okay by me. They are not advancing the way I was hoping, but whatever. Call chain? Oh, okay. Healing art. Def onto Toka. And then we're gonna do some attack up on like Carlisle or something. Oh wow. Okay, Carlisle can just one-woman army this, who cares? That's not even her zeal attack. She killed 2 of those dudes for lunch. Not a problem. She is literally just cheating and displaying with how much, like, this is even without her, like, her buff for attack or anything. I haven't even put that on yet. Just doing this because she's bored, yeah. She needs to stay busy or her broski is gonna get, like, be like, well, you're not doing anything, so you wanna come over? It's like, no, I don't want to play Smash again. I got stuff to do. Too many family reunions. Alright, you can go bye-bye. And close our flank. Can we do a co-op with you? We cannot. But we can take out this thing. I think. Yes, we can. She should definitely get more XP for that. -6 seal, frick. Hey Carlisle, do you want to do like a little co-op magic? No! No, he has 70 and she has 100. It should be fine. What's wrong? Is it because he's poisoned? Whatever. Whatever. But they just don't have one together. Co-op chain. Oh, it's so close. Hold on. I can't go where Toka is, sadly. They're almost like perfectly lined up, except they're not. Alright, whatever. Alright, Toka. You have one job, murder. Hey guys, how's it going? I think we're a little OP at this point. Something's gonna have to happen or we're gonna be like... I don't know how to put it. Twerking on them, hardcore style. Oh, thank God, no days. Filling my heavy flare tank? Nice! Enjoy, enjoy. Oh God. I don't think they have enough damage to kill her. Had to go buy super glue. Well, only super for the Emperor's finest. God, I hate these. It's such a waste. Ugh, whatever. Co-op chain, auto do co-op. I wonder if there's such a thing as like super marines in 40k. Like a marine above a marine or something. Or above the space marines or whatever. Alright, nice family portrait. Primaris. Oh, those are like the Emperor's kids, right? Only 382. Come on now. That are the custodians. No, Primax are the Emperor's son. So what are the Primaris then? Are they like the founders, or? That's what the Latin says to me anyways. Marines was slightly better since GW on the Selby models. Okay. The elites of the orders, or like completely separate from the orders. Nice. Okay, she really needed that. We'll text the paragraph? Okay. I appreciate it. I think it's a surgery they can go through. So like the big brick dudes. Sorry, that's not very descriptive. The like tank-like guys, when they get like injured too much, so they have to become a tank. Because they can't be like, sorry boss, I had to miss a day of work. No, I'm sorry, we're putting you in the can. You will show up at 7 AM. You will clock in on time. You will go to your shift. You will continue to serve. They are dreadnoughts. They will clock in on time. Truly, if they don't fear 9 to 5, they truly dreadnought, if you will. They are larger, far stronger, and have multiple gene organs. They worked on the secret for a while, but now firstborn Marines can cross the Rubicon from Marius to be upgraded. Very once proved a failure, but has progressed. Gotcha, gotcha. Critically injured Marines put into coffins to palliate the walker chassis. Yeah, that's more or less what I thought they were. Like, it's like a life support system, and then also, like, a way for them to keep fighting. Do they just keep going until their heart, like, decays into nothing or something? Or brain decays into nothing? Regular beings are created with the Emperor, Primary is upgraded by the class leader, the Mechanicus, Machine Boys. Oh, okay. I support heavy weapons platform allows them to Marines continuing the chapter. Gotcha. I guess you wouldn't want to lose all that knowledge, huh? She's so good at murder. Most important job, remembering the Wi-Fi password. I would not want this responsibility. By the way, the mechanics, his specific, very interesting. The mechanics hate him because he actually wants to make new things. Isn't that like the heresy in the Rogue Trader, where it's like, if you want to make new things, you're being cringe? Or something. Hello? Leader, just a higher up? Okay. Altering designs heresy because any flaws are clearly bust. I can see how their brain would get there. If it's a religious consideration and not just a mechanical one. Magecraft. Name is Call, he's pretty good. I wonder if anyone calls him on the telephone. Alright, now we can pull back. Ow! Don't crit, that's mean. That is so mean. Alright, we're gonna pull back, everybody. We're gonna kill these guys who are trying to be cringe and nene. And then we're gonna reform our line so Niue has to come to us. We also about to have some standard staples like Grimmark. I say this one who'd been Korth remain through. Remain though, so mostly just spoken up, having to repeat myself. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm a Messiah, I'm sorry, I'm ignorant. I know Rogue Trader. Smiles. Okay, that's kind of why I wanted to do that. Fine, Uber. Okay, thank you, thank you. Alright, should murder those guys. Do the little fish hook here. Carlisle can dish out the damage, but she has a harder time taking it at times. Item. Moderate HP. Should be out of there. I'm gonna have to get you started reading the entire Horus Heresy, all 65 books. I think I will perish instead. I am very grateful for the offer, though. Too many authors, too many quality gems. I would imagine if anybody wrote 65 books, I would be like, that's impressive, even if it is like half of them ended up being garbage or whatever. I didn't go for it. Interesting. Interesting. Keep moving left. Destroy them all. Etc. We are not good people. Even if we cosplay them. You know what? Screw it. Final strike this guy. He deserves it. I think once Carlisle is operational, we don't have to care. She's the Death Star of the squad. A little fragile, but, you know, gets the job done. You just point her at something and it goes bye-bye. Carlisle, I guess, or the twins would be more like the Imperial fleet in this instance, and Aruru and Toko would be the Imperial army. Okay, I kind of sucked at that, but that's fine. Paula's my problem solver, points at Carlisle. She nods, takes out your tax forms. All right, we're gonna start off with, how many states are you in? Oh god, yeah. She do be taking damage, I thought. Oh god, yeah, his personal guard hurts. But mostly because they keep critting on their zeal hit. Please stop. I beg of thee. That's a-okay, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. Just through your VODs to Shader if your partner forgot your chapter twice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, it just be that way, okay? I have a brain that's... It's firing off many neurons, okay? Hey, I'll murder this guy too with it. These guys do way too much damage. It's like, I knew it was you because of salamanders. Oh, okay. Oh, frick. This could be bad. I can't hit anybody, but if I can't hit them, maybe they can't hit me, surely. All three. I believe in you. Good. Good. Alright, at least I won't confuse her. That's all I care about. The salamanders are a cool name, though, by the way. Very lizard core. Let's be safe. For once. Anyway, I guess I move fast. Game series was like, good on her for playing it with a Grady was fireable, but worse, yeah. Unfortunately, when it comes to gameplay, it's not as much of a banger, we'll put it that way. The story's a little better most of the time. Depends on the Fire Emblem. Alright, this man ran straight to his death. Got it. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay. Not enough sleepy dad riding a wyvern. Not enough fighting for friends. Very fair. Item. Alright, whatever. He's probably gonna be dead before I even get there. Let's take a little chance here. The worst part is going to be I blow stuff on these dudes and then there's like another level after this because Secret Man shows up or whatever. Hey Toka, kill this guy. Goodbye. I was not dumb enough to go in front of the cannons there. Okay. Game, I'll have you know. I drew him out and then killed a bunch of dudes for extra XP. Don't do this to me. The funniest part is if a trapdoor opens up underneath him and he just says like some super villain. What are your enemies surrounding you? I'm not a bloodthirsty beast. For there be no bloodshed.
さて、それはどうかな。一つ良いことを教えてやろう。三流は獣を罠へ追い込むが。
Okay. I'm still killing you. I have 100% zeal. It can't be.
全てはこの時のために。
白原さん、いけます。
You can fly. Space about to fall. You can fly, L3. Hey, FBI. Thank you so much for the sub and enjoy the emotes and the ad free. Dang, 16 months. It doesn't feel real whenever I see one that's like over a year. I'm like, no, that's not right. That's not right. Take that back. It's been like 6 months since I started. Hopefully you're going well. Right behind you, so go. Are we gonna get kidnapped and now the gang has to, like, get us out? Shall we begin? Ah! But if you get killed by a dude with a fan, I don't know how to tell you this. You might be, as they say, chopped, cooked. It's hot. Things are burning my throat, scorching my hair and torching my flesh. What is this feeling? Hurts. My body aches. Burning. My blood is boiling. Is he literally gonna awaken him as like a demon or something? Even pain feels good. God. Have you now? Is it? All right. So do we finally get like an answer? Are they not even gonna show it now? All right. Wingdings, got it. The ancient language that Ulthari and everyone speaks. Okay, so he's definitely some kind of demon or something. Or god, or whatever. Angel half demon, a angel, if you will. Man, this would have gone so hard on GeoCities. Man! Come on. Whatever. Oh god. He turned him into bug snacks. What in the world? What happened? Yummer's moment. I know we finally saved Mr. Mysterious after 10,000 years. It's probably another member of the church. Good job. How'd it go?
ほぼシケリペチム樹立前の安定した状態に戻っています。
As soon as the war with Shikpari Petchum was over, the country fell apart.
もともと小国の点在する場所でありました。
Depended on their ally to hold them
その
together.
後は各地の代表者や豪族の自治に任せる形で前王腹心の配下や残存兵が未だ一部で残っていますが、私たちが手を下す人。
I feel like you shouldn't let them sit there and simmer. You should probably get rid of them, but okay.
以上。
Good job, Anawi. Must be tired. Take it easy.
では。
Hey guys, how's it going? How is it going? That time, one moment I thought I was done for, and the next Nimue had already been defeated. Did I do that? Yes, in fact. You turned him into jelly. The feeling during battle, that complete adrenaline rush. What am I?
大丈夫ですか?
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Adidu, could you bring me some tea?
はい。はい。
Please make it piping hot.
はい。
Right now, there's not the time to have second thoughts. For their sakes, I should... Is he gonna wander off into the wilderness or something stupid? To go try and figure it out and then, like, make everyone freak out? And like days upon enemy. Oh, finally. Finally. We can just tell a boss, no, I'm sorry, I don't want to deal with you today. I'm so glad it kind of works like Valkyria Chronicles, where your inactive units still level up, even if they don't get the BP. Alright, I think I have more or less our endgame group here. Maybe a little bit of MDF, just as a treat. Just keep murdering people, please. It is your calling. I need you to be a tank. You're fine. You just keep murdering people. Do what you do. You're such a bestie. You're like a magic tank, which is not very useful, honestly. Right. And then you should probably have some more defense, actually. I'll give you a little bit of defense just for fun's sake. And now we need to equip people because we had some non-equipped people there. Cure poison, cure poison. Can you put something else on here, please? Wheeze. I think Earth God would be better at this point. Tax of your units. Oh, that didn't show up in the thing. Maybe as long as you have it, it's just passively there? Wait a minute, that changes everything. What the frick? How to do? Yeah, it is. What the frick? Okay. I'm gonna put that on what's-her-face. Defense of your units, okay. Benali, Kuro, curl out, please. Depth of your units? Yeah, because it's like not... It wasn't under the thingy. You get confused and moderates. You get dazed over here. You get this. All right, that should be okay. I did not think that would be the case. Feels like we're getting a lot less just like random events. It's the story is kind of barreling towards its finish. It's no use. I can't sleep. I should be exhausted, but for some reason I feel wide awake. It's a full moon tonight. One of the last few full moons. I've had trouble sleeping and can't hear. Couldn't be, could it? Is she like a werebird? Pyre? Is that what we're going for? Everything's shaking. Are we having an earthquake? No, only things around me are shaking. What's happening? Oh, there's the Faith, the Unholy Trilogy noise. Buzzing noise. It's the same as last time. Can't move. It's happening again. Come on, you have to at least this time say it's not a dream. Blood is trickling out where Camu bit me. Sticks her tongue out and starts licking it up. The goop noise. She really could have done something better. I feel a little dizzy. Just like it feels like she's draining all my strength. She mumbles as she licks my neck. Camu opens up her mouth wide. You can really tell where the scenes used to be, huh? Her sharp teeth sink into my neck. Feels like I've been stabbed with a hot poker, but the pain instantly subsides. I feel nothing at all. Oh yeah, it's like when mosquitoes bite you and it's like, you don't feel it because it's been, like anesthetized or whatever it's called. It doesn't hurt, but I know something's forcibly being taken from me. I'll take out my blood, something even more vital. Kim has an ecstatic look on her face. She's suckling the sweetest nectar. This HC can open a second window so I can get the authentic experience. It's no use. My consciousness is fading. It's like she's breaking bones. What are you doing? Is she gonna like suck the demon out of him and then he's gonna be a normal dude when people show up to be like, you're a demon? Not even a scratch. No way, these are just dreams. Keep the archives ready. I see you. Oof. Authorism, I guess? You're a demon? No, you don't understand. She shocked that right out of me. What's wrong? And like, for some reason you're playing house with Ulfri. Well, her younger sister is like, I'm going to take your soul, haha, as a treat. Don't hand me a baby and run off. Your mom's not here. Really enjoy slapping my face this much. Slap, slap, slap. I guess you do. Oh, Kemu, look. Fumiru, it's Auntie Kemu. If Uli is standing in for her mother, doesn't that make you her aunt? Just then, Fumiru reaches her hand out to Kemu and Miss pulls on her cheeks. The guy who was in the background kind of looked like Camu too, so if it's like last second, like, oh yeah, by the way, we had a brother. He was kind of a dick sometimes, so we put him in the no-no cell. He couldn't get out though. We're pretty sure on that one. I'm gonna be very sad. Really taking a liking to you. Is it really that difficult? It really does sound difficult. You don't think it's a good practice when you have a child of your own later? Aqua, take it easy. That's like who knows how many years in the future. It seems like this has really been hard on them. It kind of reminds me of those classes they would do where they'd have you bring back like a doll and like take care of them or whatever. Except people always found a way around like having to actually do it as like exchanging, because you'd have like two or sometimes three people who would like all take care of the doll and you take turns having to take it back with you, and it would like activate like noises of like crying, or like you'd have to do certain things so, you know, change it or whatever. It was like, okay, fine, but what people would end up doing is like they would just put it somewhere else where you couldn't hear it, and it wouldn't annoy their parents. So they would like just put it in a closet and then like put a bunch of blankets around it, and then it would just stop on its own, and then yeah, see, look, everything's fine. And then continue on. That smell can't be. Just done the big one, because we had to change her. She ran away. There's no getting around it. Just have to imitate what I've seen. Hold still. Diaper. Gotta wrap it around. It's kind of like a bagworm moth. Alright, let's try this again. Goes here, was it here? Huh? Gotten really good at this. Dang. If it was in like the main story scenes, part of me would be like, is this another plant by the weird like evil guy, to have them have like some demon kid around who's gonna go like nuclear? But it's just, it's something you could theoretically never see if you don't do O3's anything. O3 starts mumbling and stroking Fumiru's cheeks as tears well up. This very moment, they really do look like mother and child. Huh? Stop, stop, stop. What is it? It's not nice to spit on
お
me.
父さんお父さんって言って
Father? I do notice it's one of the words that like all around the world for some reason seems to stay relatively like it like reproduces itself in a lot of places naturally, so it might even be pre like Proto-European, some kind of root even beyond that, because you'll hear papa and like baba and so on and so forth, or some noise like that in like so many languages that have no connection and have records that go before contact, or at least extensive contact, we should say. I don't know about the New World though, probably not. It might have been after whenever that split happened. I'm her. It's obviously not universal, but it's in enough places where you're like, huh? Is that? Gatatara runs up Camu's arm onto her shoulder, rubs against her cheek. My drop rate is 0.0002% this week. Hit that button.
かわいいほらほらゆずっちもおねかわいいよね
Is that Gatatara's are you popular with, huh? No! Come on, you gotta go big her, go home. Doesn't look too happy. Guess that's to be expected. They were fighting over Mukuru not too long ago. Oh, Mukuru, you're still my friend. The rich merc crying over 2,000 points as the next person is like, I barely have 500. Yo, nice. The capital gamble really helped, I think. It shows he got spirit. Real chesto. Granddad is out of your paid leave to pause if say, pay attention. Yeah, pay attention to Mr. Kitty. Oh, Mukuru doesn't stop. He rubs against her cheek and rolls her on the floor trying to get her attention.
後で
Oh, for Mr. Kitty. It's aware of what Mukuru is doing or not. Gatatara starts rubbing against Utter's cheek.
ね
Put that on Cat Cam. I wish. He's not here right now. He's like, he might be going in and out right now, actually, if anything. He might show up later. He was hanging out again on my desk like a couple hours ago. But now he's gone ski. I don't like foresee him to come in here if he doesn't want to. Gatatara then starts licking at his cheek.
うん
But I absolutely will put that little dude on the big screen as soon as he does.
ムックルそん
Oh,
なムックルじゃ
turns away. Mukuru does a sad expression, nose up against Uru's back.
もうしない
Uru winds through his nose and keeps rubbing against Utter's cheek.
いい子いい子うんすぐったいおどうしたのおあるちゃんってなんかすごい
I wonder if she's gonna make like a third little friend by the end.
うん
Just have like a little collection of dudes to hang out
だっ
with.
てこんなに大きな子のお母さんハルルはお母さんだよでももっとすごいのいるすごいのうん
Vava?
ババババこらー
Oh, editor. Okay. Creature, run. Run.
あれほど言ったのにまた
That's a cat.
待ちなさ
That's a guy in a cat
い今日
suit.
という今日は
You have a furry in your party.
おもっとすごいのあ
I wonder what the joke is with Vava in Japanese. Looks like we're done for today. Now we can finally rest.
お疲れ様でございました。
All right, it's in your hands now. It's been a while since I've been released from our government work this early. So I can actually get some rest today. Carlisle! Okay, I thought this was one of those games where like, okay, you finished their scenes. They are now basically disappeared from the game. You will see them once in a while. Outside of the main story, maybe, if you're lucky. She's asking if you want to launch planes from her flight deck. It's like tech deck, but like, you know, for military nerds. What are you doing in my room? That does remind me that Foxhole update happened today. The airplane one. I was considering possibly trying it like next week, just out of curiosity. But I feel like that's going to be a game where you're going to spend like 5 to 10 hours just trying to figure out the basic operations before you get an idea of it, and you have to like definitely join a group, right? Hey, Plastic Fendi. Word of the day is probably I'm gonna say word of the day is camera obscura, the effect that is used to catch light and shadow originally in cameras and is still used as a sort of way of describing light and shadow today. Originally comes from Latin. The oldest version of sort of photos was literally just burning a ray of light onto something with the shadow of it. I'm prepared. I am. It is me. I always do it on the spot. I will never, look, everything here is hot and ready, okay? We don't do pre-prepared stuff in this kitchen. It's not, would you really come here? Is it good? Debatable. But it is hot and ready. And, you know, like, okay, no, wait. Dang it, I can't do the joke anymore. I was gonna say it's also $5, but I think the subs are like, I don't know, 6 or 7 now. Because Twitch upped the prices again. So sad. I could have made a sub banner that's like hot and ready for only $5 for my new layout. Gas station hot dog, hell yeah. He riffed her, by the way. That, I don't know if it's hot, it's ready. It's definitely not fresh though. That hot dog's been rolling on that thing for the last 48 hours. It is dried out husk. It looks like those dudes in romantic comedies where it's clearly like the girl has just like how should I put this? Dried out his life essence in a certain way, and now he looks like a mummy that's dried out in the desert. Hot and ready for only $5.99. See, it still works. It's not quite as catchy, but it's there. Something about that $5 really sells it. I think a lot more things should be only $5. Elf hot dog or human hot dog? I don't know if they make sausage out of that. I think that's forbidden by several laws. But I'm sure if I made one, it would be full of like, you know what? I could go for like trying a like a buffalo or a bison hot dog. I'm curious if that would taste any better or any different. Well, it would taste different for sure. It has a stronger flavor, but I don't know if it would really be significant enough to make a difference. Venison dogs are not bad either. They're okay. I've had 1 or 2 of them before. They're not my first choice, but if like I'm at like somebody's grill out here, for example, I would say yeah, sure, why not? You really gotta trust that person that they did their due diligence and they thoroughly cooked that dog, because I'm not excited about eating parasites. You really have to hope that person made a good summer sausage or whatever. True, time to implement deflationary monetary policy. I guess. All I know is if I was like a dictator, one of my first acts would be like doing the Costco CEO thing and going like, that dog is not going to be more than $1.50. People need to eat. That kind of thing, but for like groceries in general. Bison burger is so good. Oh, I love bison burgers. Bison burgers are some of my favorite. I don't want to have them all the time. I think I need to be in a certain mood for them, but they are always really good when I have them. I've also had a buffalo steak before. One time, and it was a little expensive. But I really wanted to try it. And they had this really good like berry sauce with it. And like this corn and like bean mixture along the side and some potatoes, and it was so good. It's like one of the best things I've had. I was not expecting to like the berry sauce. I was so nervous about that part, but it actually worked really well with it. It was basically like a native taste profile. So essentially like a bunch of pre-Columbian things, right? That they used to make like a dish. That was sort of like the inspiration, I think. And it turned out super good. Price control, but only for hot dogs and beef patties. I genuinely think, I've heard about algorithmic price fixing from a lot of big companies, and since it's not technically a syndicate and they didn't technically talk to each other, they all just use the same software. It's not technically price fixing or something, and yet every single time it goes to court, it still is. But they keep doing it, so, I don't know, what do I gotta, like, who do I gotta, like, pile drive and throw out a window into the sea until they, like, I don't know, just make the food affordable. Self-ate a pemmican burger. Oh god, that sounds kind of nasty. Don't worry, they paid the fine of $5, yeah. I'm sick of just eating and sleeping all day. I came to eat sometime. Dang, he's really not cat-coded. My schedule's in his freeze years. I can't just kill time. Hey, you should listen when someone's talking to you. I'm not being modest. This is my room. He's trying to talk like a teenager who's like, Mom, get out of my room. I'm gonna play Quake, okay? You're gonna embarrass me in front of everybody. Quad damage. Is that your mom in the background, dude? Geez, sure is assertive. Again, she doesn't make me feel bad. Maybe it's because of her personality. Humiliation. I will never get the sounds out of my head because they've been used in so many like games, from like League to Dota to Quake to TF2 servers and so on and so forth. All right, your turn. Smell slightly as I hand the empty cup back to her. I can't tell if he's being purposefully dense at this point, or if he's just stupid, or just uninterested. I think this man's only joys in life are strategy and doing civil service work. No one said this is an all-you-can drink place. Wait a second, is that why the bottles of sake have been vanishing quicker than usual? I mean, come on, Hakuolo. Carlisle pats her stomach contentedly. Managing to maintain that kind of figure when you're drinking a lot is actually extremely hard. You tend to gain a lot of calories on that kind of thing, especially if it's beer. Because don't you love bureaucracy? So true. I don't think she understands what I meant. Anyway, Carlisle, why aren't you handing the cup back to me? You know, There's better words, she drowns Sasaki herself. Something wraps her arms around my neck. What are you doing? She's not trying to... Wait a second. Okay, we just faded to black for this one. Hey! Finally! After 10,000 years, Hakuwolo is gonna be like, you know, I feel kind of relaxed today. Who wants to skip bureaucracy for a few hours? Wonder what happened in that scene. Who will know? They played chess together, right? Guess she's not here. Carlisle, do you know where Lee is?
ウルトなら勤めでしばらく戻ってきませんわよ。
I
ウルト
see.
に何か用事がありまして？
You could say that. But ask Uli to try to help Toka. Never mind. Sorry for bothering
もう
you.
戻りますの？ゆっくりしてらしたらいいの。
Well, I don't have any business being here. It wouldn't be right for me to stay.
女の部屋を訪ねておいて何もせずに帰る方が意地悪いですわ。それって侮辱以外の何者でもありませんわよ。
Don't be ridiculous. I simply wanted to ask about Toka.
トーカが
Held
どうしま
hands
したの？
to make sure she didn't fall over or drunk. So true. I feel like she has the tolerance of that one lady from the beginning of the Indiana Jones film where they're up in like Tibet and he goes to find her. Is that Raiders of the Lost Ark? I can't remember. Or is that the one where they go to India? Death cult place. Either which way, where she's like, she has like 12, she's like 12 drinks in and going like, this doesn't even affect me. And she drinks that dude under the table for some money. And then immediately as soon as she walks out, she's like, oh God. It's Lost Ark. Okay. Actually, well, you see, never mind, it's nothing.
そこまで話しておいて何でもないはないと思いますわ。
Look, it's not something I'm laugh about. Yes, it is. Help Toka. Let's smile. She's not planning to do something bad again.
今のはカルラ殿に何か用事でもあったのだろうか。
An interesting cake, the icing, whatever tastes like chocolate pudding, and it was a McCain
少
cake.
しばかりよろしいか。
Never heard of that before. I haven't like a chocolate mousse cake before though. Which made me feel like I was eating my entire sugar and like it was just like so rich I felt like I had to pass out right away. It was like overwhelming. It was good, but it was like overwhelming. Do you have a
ど
moment?
うぞ。
失礼する。実はウルトリー殿を探しているのだが、
あら、ウルトなら勤めでしばらく戻ってきませんわよ。ウルトがどうかして？
いや、大したことではないのだ。そうか。しばらくお戻りになられない。はい、すまなかった。
お待ちなさい。
お、
あなた悩んでますわ。それでウルトに相談しに来た。例えば、そう、
God.
主様の
Did Toka catch a crush? She better not have. What happened to Justice?
なぜそれを
Where's your crush on Justice?
何のことかそれがしには。
隠しても無駄ですわ。同じ女、匂いでわかりますもの。
だったら何だというのか。
違いますわ。せっかくですし、私でよろしければ相談に。
いや、
私はウルトによく相談を持ち込まれますわ。
Because last time it was about the doll, and then that storyline ended, so I don't know what this is about otherwise.
それは何か違うだろう。だいたいウルトリー殿が貴公に相談するというのも怪しい。
Toka, I think they're like the only two at the same age in here.
でもこのままですと、エベンク
I
ル
don't know
の
what to tell
務めを
you.
果たせないのではなく。
Everybody else here is like below 24. I think they're the only two like... I'm gonna say she's like probably like, I don't know, 27, 28. She could be 30.
知っているのか。
エベンクルガ族はコポロを迎えると初めて里を出ることを許される。里を出る者は大抵が男であるが、そう、あなた、その場合、里の衆がその女に込める期待は
That's
大きいよ
unfair.
うですわね。
Why do the women have to do more because they left? What the frick?
何しろ、主に仕えるということ
I'm
は
sorry?
同時に子種を授かるということ。
Why though? I mean, I guess you're supposed to get marriage alliances back in the medieval era, but like, I don't think Does that mean the guys are like... Did they do a little... No. Can't see the RJ. The cornerstone of bureaucracy to infrastructure. The cornerstone of modern infrastructure is laying pipe. So true. The water and sewage systems are so important to the world. Society would fall apart without laying pipe.
それは部族に優れた新しい血を入れるといういわば一族
Oh
の
god, it's one of
命運
these?
になっているのですもの。
Torture the pun long enough, it'll tell you whatever you want.
ところで一つ気になることがあるのだけどよろしいかしら？あなた男と女の営みという
Oh
も
no,
のを
we have so many
知って
stupid
いますの？
people. We have the princess from the, or the queen from the other country, empress. We have Toka, we have all these other people who are like, we just hold hands and then we smile at each other and then the stork brings the baby.
何を言うかそのくらい殿方の隣で横になって目
Oh
を
my
つぶっ
god,
て
it
いること
actually
だ
is.
ろう。
Okay.
簡単ではないか。なんだその目は。違うとでも言うのか。
エベンクルガの恥さらしですわね。
貴様。
一族の期待を背負っているというのにその低たらく。
まさか。
The IQ of Haku is dropping with every new horror member added. It really is. Is it possible to go into the negatives?
呆れました。
I feel like Carlisle is like this, after Hakuolo is probably the smartest person here.
とはいえ
But Naoi is kind of like somewhere around the same point, and then everyone else is like, if they're up at the top of Niagara Falls, the rest of them are like somewhere near the bottom.
剣を振りすぎて常識が欠落しきっているとはいえ
Edoru kind of maybe is somewhere in between there most of the time.
どうなのですの？
実は里を出る前確かに何度かそんな時間を取らされた。だがそれがし物の符に必要なのは剣の腕を上げることだと。もちろん使命は知っていた。だが部族の命運を担うとまで期待されているとは思わず。
Does that mean like they have kids and then they go back to the tribe? Because doesn't that really like not expand the tribe if they're all gone elsewhere anyways? I'm confused.
それに気づかされたのは里を出る前夜。長たちが切々と語られたとき。
Especially if they're going to go work for a lord. I mean, the lord's not going to leave and go to the village.
その時にはもうどうしたらよいかわからぬとは。
I don't know why I'm critiquing the RJ logic. Whatever.
それなりに
ただ横に寝転がっていることがで。
それがしは。
仕方がその極意私が教えて差し上げますわ。
本当か。頼む。こうなった
Okay,
ら
this is
頼り
ending
は聞
horribly.
くだけだ。
いいのですわ。気にしなくても。
おお、カルラ殿。
I had to chill run down my spine just now. It's fine. She'll give her a really good education. It's fine. It's fine. It won't be a conventional education, but it'll be an education. Unicorns are probably somewhere in Africa, okay? Okay, understood. Look, one just got released in Deadlock today.
何がでご
Kandor Dari glares at Panahoy.
何かそんなこともわからないが俺様が気に入らないと言ったらクンネカムンのクソ虫どものそうですねそう言われてみればひねれば簡単に動かなくなる貧弱なクソ虫どんな手を使ったか知らねえがゲスで卑劣
I think that's the old name of the kingdom, right? I think so. Before it became Tusker.
気に入らんでねあの間抜けが俺様が気に入らんからそれだけの
They kind of pissed me off on Xbox Live. We're gonna kill them all. Okay.
てめえいつから俺様に気に入らんわかりましたそうかなぜ
are we gonna get a really feeble attack on our border from his tiny little statelet and like take pity on him and go kill this guy?
いよいよ今夜。まさか
主様はあの通りのお方。ただ待っているだけでは寵愛をいただくことなど叶いませんわ。
しかしそれがしの方が
愛というものは強引にでも掴み取るもの。
Kind of right out of 10, I feel like. You have to take an active part, I imagine. Anime sketches are going further and further back. I know. I feel like we're getting less and less recent. It's more like, I don't know, I just don't like this guy. Kill him. How's it going, Duke?
それに殿方はそういった積極的な女を好むものですわ。
True or wrong? I feel like I see mixed posts about this. Some people are like, hell yeah, and some people are like, hey.
特に主様はね。
Yeah, Celeste came out earlier. We were just talking about her.
そうか。愛とは己の手で掴むもの。
She could like challenge him to a duel.
父上、母上。
Look, if I win this duel, you've got to do the nasty. Not in the pasty in this case, in the present.
どうしました？
It's got the chills for some reason. Tonight she will score. Just had a concept of somebody in a sports anime who's like, always hearing people talking about how they want to score, and they're like, man, they're really into sports. Why don't they join a team? And so they go around telling everybody on their team that they want to score. And like all their friends, man, I'm gonna score. Yo, thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. Enjoy the 3 months. Dang, thank you so much, Don. Enjoy the emotes on the ad tree. Anonymous Gifter, cool as always.
正常。
Toka, come in. What is it? Why are you just standing there? I give you permission to enter.
は。
Toka nods awkwardly and enters the room.
正常。
Hmm?
本日は良い天気でありまするな。
Well, yeah, I guess that is nice, but it's already evening.
それにしても暑いですな。
This is like an awkward, like, high school date from somebody who was like, I will take my parents' advice and try the dinner in the movie. And they're just like staring around like, well, the weather. It's so nice, right? From like an 80s movie or something. Toka suddenly grabs her own head and starts mumbling to
何を
herself.
している。しっかりしろと
For that specific emo, and I felt like I was QT failing the whole time. No. Glad you got a pack.
お前は誉れ高きエーベンクルガだぞ。こんなことで負けるな。
What is she talking to herself about?
正常は積極的な女が好み。
Huh?
寵愛とは
Toka, what? Dash. Your Majesty.
正常。
Toka crawls toward me in a frenzy. We have to play Connect 4 immediately.
その愛、頂戴いたしまする。
Yeah. He immediately turns into a stray alley cat. Oh, hell yeah. Get him in that chokehold. Get him down for the count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh my god, is that Carla with the steel chair? Oh my god, as God is my witness, she is done. She is dead. Toka, what are you doing? Oh god. Love making. Love? What are you talking about?
我らエベンクルガの女は生涯ただ一人の主に仕え、その愛をいただくことが定。
What? First time I've heard of this. But that means... What does that have to do with this?
それがし、教わりました。愛の営みとはこう密着して様々な
So
技
true.
をかけるものだと。
You don't know what you're talking about. Sort of true in a way, but it's still completely wrong. How do you interpret it? You're just using a submission hold. Oh, Toka. Game over. Kill while whistling in the bedroom.
いいこと。多分主様は抵抗してやめるように言ってくれた
Poor
けど、
Golo, I know.
ここで大
Hey
切な
girl,
のは
welcome.
もし抵抗されてもやめてはダメってこと。
This man is going to be constantly clotheslined, beat up, thrown around.
袖にされるのは
Exposed
身を引き裂かれるような思いだが、正常の言葉とあらばした
浅はかね。
なんだと。
こんな言葉を聞いたことないか
Sound
ら。
of breaking wood. I feel like I've heard his bones break so many times in this game. He's become that like Tails Get Trolled panel where it's like I broke my bones every morning and reset them every night or whatever. Every time I walk, they're not actually together anymore. They're just reforming or something. Haven't you ever heard the phrase?
嫌よ嫌よも好きのうちって。
Welcome back, Aloha. Can post what?
言ってみれ
Oh yeah,
ば
post that, post
そう
that.
やって抵抗してみせるのも儀式の一つということ。本当にやめてしまったらそれこそ浅はかと呆れられますわよ。
I think people just think you're shy. Probably.
そんな奥深いもの
I guess I could see it, but like, I feel like most people just say, oh, you're shy.
そうであったの。カルラ殿、感謝する。
いいのよ。お役に立てて嬉しいですわ。
Let's see this. Alright. Oh god, this, right, I forgot, it's like a huge... Alright, save image. No, not in frame images. That's gonna show up at like 2 pixels. What'd you do in time prison? I started breaking all my bones. I broke every bone in my hands. After 50 years, I started to feel like I was losing my sanity. So I started to break my fingers, and I break my fingers and set them again. Broke my arms separately and started to break my own ribs. Broke my femurs. It took a while, then I healed and broke them again. After 5,000 years, my bones are all scar tissue. All grown so sadly back I was unable to move. After another 5,000 years of furious intestinal movement, I built up enough muscle mass to spontaneously break any bone in my body, and then I could move it again. My body done so much healing, I healed almost instantly. That's all I do now. Every time I move, my bones shatter and heal back into the next shape. I take a single step, even every bone in my legs splinters and then reforms. I don't know what pain is because I've been alive for 10 million. Okay, Shadow, but it looks like you're just walking normal. I know. Okay, well, that's stupid. It's like also like a 4-coma kind of like panel, but like it's 20 panels instead of like 4. Thanks for posting that, by the way. Look, I'm right, okay? This is Hakuolo after being in this country for like a year. Toka, even listening?
これこそが嫌よ嫌よも好きのうち。
I don't think he knows his grandma. What'd you just say?
正常。それがし。それがし。
It's okay. This is the kind of thing you do in like Aikido to like make sure you're all stretched out. You just have someone basically like go to the point where you're like about to like snap. And it really stretches out your muscles and increases your flexibility. Just have someone do this to you. It's no use. She doesn't understand. No matter what I say, it's no use. I need to somehow reverse her hold. She's got her hold cinched in. Can't even move my arm. Expect nothing less from a skilled Evan Karugan. Now isn't the time to admire her?
正常。
It's getting wedged between 2 soft areas. No, not that. I swear I'm gonna get wedged in deeper. Is this like one of those gelatin monsters from like D&D where if you get stuck in there you like get like destroyed? I keep those MF niche memes on me. I bet. You get out, you trap your partner in time prison to warm up. I wish I'd still be doing Aikido. I'd have so many people in time prison. Fellas, worth it to have your spine crushed for somebody. So true. Getting wedged in.
よく考えてみたら、 これでは本当にただ寝技をかけているのと何ら変わらないので
I think he's losing oxygen.
これから何をすれば。聖女、どうなされた？聖女。
A lot of people would have been posting if this came out today, like, it should have been me, not him. Shake, shake, shake.
聖女。
Alright, more Yuzah's room. We'll do Square first, then we'll do Yuzah. I hear the wind carrying a beautiful lullaby. Sounds different than Eru's warm lullaby. It's very clear and beautiful. Uli singing? What a beautiful voice. Listen to the song for a while longer and it suddenly cuts off.
ウルト、ちょっといいかしら。
はい、何でしょうか。
ねえウルト、その子かわいい？
ええ、
そう。
この子、私をマーマと呼んでくれたんです。
昔ね。
はい。
昔動物を。
I thought she was about to say I had a kid once and I was gonna be like, holy crap. Why didn't you say anything about this?
と言っても裏庭で飼育されていたものの一匹を可愛がってた。その子は特に可愛く人懐っこくて世話していた人に頼んで、でもそんな私を見てその人はその時はどうしてそんなことを言うかわからなかった。それからしばらくして 祭りの
is
日
she like a
に
lamb or
ごちそう
something?
が並べられました。
There is actually a tradition in I think it was the Nainu culture where if I think a cub for a bear was essentially orphaned by a hunt, they would take care of the bear until it reached adulthood, and then they would, I think, essentially they would make a feast out of it and like sort of release its spirit back into the wild, if I remember correctly. I know some other cultures had some similar rituals way back when. We can be bees, Mark.
私はそのごちそうに舌包みを打って、
Oh no.
そして幸せ気分でいつ
Oh
ものよう
no.
にあの子のところ
She's
に行
having
き
the
ました
room world moment where like the animal was killed in a raid or was killed for food, and she then ate the animal and got the -20 debuff.
でも
She's going to
そ
spiral.
こにはも
It's over.
なぜ
ういるわけありませんわ。なぜってその時その子は私の考えてみれば当然ですわね。あの子は食用として飼われていたんですもの。でも当時の私はそんなこと考えもしませんでした。ただ可愛くて仕方なくて、その後のことなんて考えもしなかった。悲しかったですわ。悲しくて初めて大泣きしましたの。そしてその時やっとあの言葉の意味が辛い。回りくどい言
Yeah,
い方だった
it's
け
kind of
ど、
almost like having
何を言いたいか分かってもらえたかしら。
being a kid and like having your favorite, I don't know, cow or pig or like goat or whatever. And then your parents one day decide instead of keeping them around as like a pet, because clearly, you know, you bonded them or whatever, they decide, nah, that guy's gotta go to market.
いえ、私には何のことか。
とぼけるのはおよしなさい。せっかくあなたのためを思って回りくどく言ってあげましたのに。
あ、私は用事がありますので。
でしたら担当ウルト、それ以上その子に深入りするのはおよしなさい。
Yeah, if you're gonna try and find the mother again, you probably shouldn't be. But yeah.
それだけ辛い思いをする別れが辛いからと。
カムナギ相手に討論も説法もするつもりはありません。それに言ったはずですわよ。あなたは深入りしすぎてますの。実の母親以上にその子、
この子には愛情が必要なの。
もし母親がその子を引き取りに来たら、あなた
I don't think your mom is going to come back.
それ
まあ
どうですの？
手放せます。
本当に。
ええ、
それを聞いて安心しならその子は連れて行きますわよ。手放せるのなら今でも後でも変わりませんもの。
なぜです？
何をそんなに慌ててますの？私たちが世話をするというだけですのに。
ですけど、
この子を手放せるのではなくて。
それは
Dang, kind of a cruel way to prove the point, but I guess.
もう少しお願いです。この子の母親が見つかるまで。
エルルーが心配してた通りで、そうしたらあなたは二度とその子を手放せない。
お願い。
ウルト、私はあなたを腹を割って話せる。
Look, with the casualty rates, mom isn't coming home statistically, yeah.
だから
It sounds like she was just dead broke and, like, in trouble.
その子を
Yakuza moment, I guess.
お渡しなさい。
It's okay, you can be just like Kiryu and adopt your own kid.
カルラ、
嫌だと言っても腕ずく恨んでくれても構いませんわよ。
この子は誰にも渡さない。
もう手遅れだったようで勝手になさい。
カルラ、
見てらしたの？
I didn't intend
いつ
to,
も
but
困らせてくれる仕返しをしようと思いましたのに、あんなにムキになって拍
come
子
on,
抜きしてし
Carlo.
まいま
Be a
した
little
わ。
more honest. Like, what the frick? Really sorry, I shouldn't have been the one that said that. Didn't think she'd get that attached.
あの子の父親と母親は
Oh, what the
バク
frick?
族とヤタム族の若君。
So they already knew who the parents were. What the? Okay. Did you actually find your mother?
アトゥとヤタムといえば長い間対立していた子、結局見つかって連れ戻されそうになって、そんなところですわ。これだけの条件が揃ってましたもの。
I guess I won't bother asking why I didn't receive an official report.
アトゥとヤタムがこのことを知れば、すぐにオーロとオンカミヤムカイ王女の手を煩わせたのですもの。そしたらウルトの母親ごっこはおしまい。同情はしませんわよ。これは
Yeah,
ウルト
she's an
の
awful
望んだこと
liar.
だから。
Good at playing it off casually, but awful liar. You're the one carrying a beautiful melody. It's very clear. At the same time, it sounds sad and lonely. Alright, Yuzaha. When is Yuzaha's thing gonna come to a head? Is my question. Is it really this late already? I lost track of time. Okay, Yuzaha, time to go to bed.
はい。
I pick Yuzaha up and lay her down on her bed.
白オロ様。白オロ様はどうしていつも親切にしてくれるのです。
Huh? Well, I don't really know what to tell
ユズ
you.
ハはいけない子です。
Why do you say
い
that?
つもみんなに迷惑かけてるのに。
What are you talking about? You definitely don't cause any trouble, and you definitely aren't selfish.
こんなにしてもらっているのに、こんな迷惑をかけてるのに、白オロ様ともっと一緒にいたいと、もっともっとそばにいてほしい
Yeah, we
と。
gotta just sweep Oboro getting extremely drunk and saying, "Can you marry my sister?" under the rug.
だからユズハはわがままで。
We're just ignoring that moment, I guess. Consider that to be selfish, then go ahead and ask more. Yuzaha, you never asked for anything before. It's okay to ask for more and more. Anything you'd like me to do? Why don't you try asking me to do something for you? Come on, don't hold back.
手をつないでも。
Sure. So I reach for her hand, she grips my hand tightly. Okay, what now? Is that it? Nothing else? Thought I told you not to hold back. Hakuono, why is it the one time you're... Alright, whatever.
お顔を触っても。
Sure, here you go. Timely touches my face with her other hand. Oh, okay.
ユズハを
We did remember this.
兄者の質に加えてやってくれ。
Maybe I should be a little more honest with myself. Gently toss Yusa on the lips and press mine against her. What? Why? It's just the like his. His body quivers for a moment, but eventually calms down. Why this? Whatever. Single breath escapes her lip. Did I do something in particular? Why am I always so kind to you? Because I like you? Be a bad reason? Shake his head. Well then, there you go. Okay, time for bed.
とてもドキドキして。
Is that so? You should calm me down. Gently caress Yusa's head. Yusa's eyes begin to close. Before I know it, she begins to snore. Man, that queen was really right, even though nothing was happening at the time. Hmm? What's all the commotion outside?
いたぞ。おえー、逃がすな。
A thief? Oh, new character this late. Okay. Are you meant to be a rabbit? Maybe? Maybe rabbit. Who is this girl?
君の方へ向かったぞ。探し引きずり出せ。
どうしよう、どうしよう、どうしよう。
Someone suddenly burst in my room, completely flustered. Doesn't look like she noticed me.
クヤ様、やっぱり私にはこんなことは無理ですよ。
Kuya. Oh, those ears. What did Kuya do now? Girl screams hysterically and collapses in exhaustion. She starts to retreat, battling the entire time. At the back of her head, now she's curled up on the floor. How funny.
聖女、夜分お休みのところ誠に申し訳ありません。
What's wrong? It's noisy.
賊が侵入し、
A thief?
して何か異変はござりませんか。
Now that you mention it, just saw someone running that way. So that was a thief, huh? Probably not very far. We should go after them.
おえー、逃がすな。
So, no need to be afraid. You must be Kuya's messenger, right?
はい。もしかして白オロ様であり、私じゃなくて、自分の名は昨夜であります。アムルリネウルカクーヤ様の命によりお迎えに参上つかま。
Okay, she's getting tongue twisted. I thought she stumbled her words, but she's holding her mouth and tearing up. She must have bitten her tongue, tripping over words she's not used to saying. Oh, Kia's calling for me. You know Genjimaru. Okay. But good job sneaking in here. After I said that, the girl starts trembling. His guard sucks. I'm sorry, but like, I think we need a full replacement at this point. They failed so often, it's like comical. Large eyes are rolling up with more tears. I'm sorry for all the trouble. Why don't you wipe your tears with this? By the way, where's Genjimaru? He's usually the one that comes.
それがそのおじいちゃんじゃなくて、タウロには黙って出てきて。
Guards constantly rolling nat ones, even as the thief they're chasing has like a nat, like just is hitting a 2 or 3. Snuck out. How'd you know? Why would you do something like that?
クーヤ様、タウロからしばらくは外へ出ることを禁
Oh,
じ
was
ら
there
れ
a
てて。
palace coup?
それで。
A little funny. You snuck out. Saki, was it? That what you're hearing, Genjimaru? What's the matter?
はい。連れて。
I see. He's done something really reckless, huh? I think she's probably grown tired of waiting right about now. Oh, no. She just snuck out, that's all. Okay. I thought there was more to it. What's wrong? Is it the mask?
いえ、それもあるですけど。
Is that as well?
なんでもないであり。
Really?
遅い。待ちくたびれたぞ。
すみません。
Saki apologizes to an upset Kuya.
昨夜が謝ることはない。悪いのは白オロだ。
I feel like her hair color keeps changing in every other scene.
そうであろう。
What am I doing? Wait a minute. Wasn't it unreasonable to have this girl sneak into the Imperial Palace in the first
そんな
place?
ことはあるまい。この昨夜は源氏丸の孫。この程度はたやすい。
This girl is Genjimaru's granddaughter?
クーヤ様、おじいじゃなくてタウロ様と一緒にされても無理ですよ。
そうで源氏丸の孫であるならそのようなことはたやすいと思っている。まあそうだとしても警護の者がいなければ良いではないか。
Hey, that's not the problem. Isn't Genjimaru an Evan Kurgan? He and Sakuya don't look similar.
何を言っておる。我らが種はほとんど母親から受け継がれるもので
Oh,
は
I
ない
see.
か。
Okay, so you get your fluffy ears from your mom, not your dad. Is that
だ
right?
から良い女を室に迎えるということが。
If I'd have a child, they'd also have ears and a tail. No, what am I thinking?
それにしても昨夜
はい。
その髪、その腰まであった髪はどうしたのだ。
髪？
Hearing that Sakuya touches her hair, but she doesn't even brush her shoulders. Oh, did it get sliced off by accident?
止まれ止まらねば切るぞ
Oh god, okay. So she actually did nearly.
ならば待て待たねば切るぞ
I will give them they're determined at least.
昨夜
They just suck.
どうしたのだ。
Oh no. Tragedy. God, that's like years of hair growth. What's going on today? You went through the trouble sneaking out. Is there something you want to talk about?
そのことか。これから忙しくなりそうなのでな。それで以前話していたことを進めておこう。
What we discussed
忘れ
last?
たか。そなたが我が
Oh god, she mean to bring her?
を迎えるという話だ。
Wait a minute, you were serious?
当たり前であろう。世はそんな冗談は好かぬ。それでな、この昨夜をそなたの室にと
Did you tell her?
はい？そんなの初耳です。
うん。昨夜をびっくりさせようと思ったのだ。
Pia smells happy. Sakuya's so surprised she's gone
どう
into
だ
shock.
アポロ。この昨夜ほどの働き者の器量よし。しかも床上手だ。
How would you even... Okay. I feel like I'm talking to a used car salesman now who's like, look, this baby goes like 0 to 60 in like 0.5 seconds. No problem. And it's like a Ford Pinto.
昨夜はすごいぞ。
クーヤ様？
You can trust me on this one, okay? Hey, thank you, Fumpo. How's it going? Good and bad. I look at sake, but I can't even begin to imagine that. Hey, Joe, you a waffle blaster. I have, in fact, blasted some waffles with some, chocolate and, like, butter and so on before. Doing the stats at bed as... Sakuya's face flushes red. She shakes her head in hands if she'll erase Kuya's words from my
昨
mind.
夜が寝床を整えてくれると、とてもよく眠れる
Oh,
のだ。
okay. She's good at domestic tasks. When people say that, they're talking about something different.
違う？
Sakuya nods her head repeatedly.
では、本当はどういう意味なのだ。
What is what does good in bed mean? Here, hold on. I have a guest lecturer here.
Sex! Sex! 俺はセックスをするんじゃねえ。俺自身が真のセックスになるんだ。
Anyways, thank you for that guest lecturing. Well,
それは？
they got sex. I'm wondering what made him go into with that tunnel and start screaming, "I am sex." An explanation if I'm the one to tell you, so just ask Sakuya later. Sakuya's looking at me like she's caught me cheating at cards.
何か隠し事をしているみたいで気に食わぬが。
I'll say yes. Any nodders in chat? Nodders. Screaming that in a driving tunnel, by the way. Yeah, I think he's like on a bike or something.
Sex!
Yeah, he's on like a bicycle by the movement because he's going like back and forth like this. He is no shame, no shame.
それで
Look, this is what some people do for therapy. Some people pay hundreds of dollars for like going out, learning professional terms, and like, you know, going over their issues with someone or whatever for you know, however long. Some people go out and scream sex in a public tunnel at like 10 p.m. on a weekend. Yeah, he's got a great throat goat, if you will. He is like streaming, no coughs, no choke, no nothing.
何が
About what?
ではない。昨夜を室に入れる話だ。
Oh, still more to discuss? I completely forgot about it. I appreciate the thought, but
なぜだ。まさか昨夜が気に入らんというのか。
that's not it. She's cute and I believe in you when she says she's a hard worker, but it's not an object. We shouldn't pass it back and forth without asking her. Do you not know what era you're in? This is the part where I'm like, okay, so it's an isekai and also you're a demon? Look, we're this is the medieval era. We trade around family members like their trading cards,
それは違うぞ。
and we get blood oaths out of it.
そなた、世が人を
And also an angel,
昨夜を
probably.
物や動物と同じと考えてるとでも、昨夜は世にとって大切な、なればこそ世の次女などではなく、王路の室へ入れてやりたいと願うのは当
Okay,
然であろう。
that's kind of reasonable. She's like, I want you to have a good life. I'm not going to tell you about that life, but I want you to have a good life. She's almost like an overprotective mom who's being a little too controlling, maybe.
空也様
In that case, if Saki leaves, then wouldn't you find yourself in trouble? He's an obtuse angle. I cannot believe this. I was looking for a cute angle.
そうであったな。
Pet mark, we can live for 30 years, I see.
確かに、そなたの言う通り、すまぬ。この話はなかったことにして。
空也様
その代わり、昨夜が欲しくなったらいつでも言うがよい。
What?
空也様
Saki be like, we can do a little wife sharing. It'll be like those TV shows. Okay.
いっけない。どうした急に大声を出して。空也様、もう帰る時間だ。そうか。もうそんな時間。
Are you leaving?
名残惜しいが。
All necessary and part of the
別れの
process.
時間だ。
ShareMyWife.com. I like you. You can come over.
先に言った通り、しばらくは会えそうにない。だから。
I guess that means they're kind of distantly related. They're like, I don't know, second cousins or something. That's right, you did say that. Is there a reason why? There might. I feel like that's one they actually has to be out there, but it's 50-50 between its malware and it's like a genuine site. But more likely than anything, a lot of domains that are anything at all are just being sought on these days if they're not being used. So they can sell them off to somebody. Pull up a blank page for some sex coach. Oh. Weird? Okay. You're brave for trying, I will say that. I'd be putting on like every no script thing possible and like breaking the website before I checked it and being on like a device I barely use. There are those who harbor ill intent. Right.
そろそろ決着をつけねばならぬと思っていた。
Laura,
そのような顔をするな。世の訓練家ムンが我らには御美体海岸より授か
upcomers?
だが、そなたの
Some kind of spirit? Yeah.
それでは白狼、また会おうぞ。
それではこれで。
See you around.
はい。
She really just tried to set her buddy up. On a blind marriage, essentially. Insects are no longer crying. We cancelled Higurashi. What? Then it appears. It's going down the trees and rocks and slayers for nothing more than shrubs and pebbles. Sure, my elf, however, is not taken. I feel like... There's gotta be... No, I was gonna say like there had to be some fantasy game that maybe did that, but never mind. Domain expansion, VPN, French IP address. What in the world is that? Gigantic and covered in bronze armor. Oh, it kind of reminds me of the FGO dudes from some of the from Musashi's Lost Belt. It doesn't take it either. I guess it doesn't. But that's money. Maybe eventually. Mega giants, zombie giants? Maybe both. It looks like there's some kind of like spirits inhabiting like or they could be robots actually. I think they might be spirits inhabiting like mecha or robots, whatever your flavor is. That's the feeling I get. Oh, Xeon heads immediately looking at this and going, it has 2 eyes? This sucks. I would never be a fan of this. Robot Rebel Rich. Giant shift itself in my direction, looks me in the eye. No heat hawk, 0 out of 10. Is that Kuya? I see. Huh? What? Oh, this is Kuya? Okay. The upcomers. So they get like mech suits. Mono or Nomo? Well, Mono's just like a sorry, or do we mean just the one channel? Well, I do have to use mono for my audio. Otherwise, you only hear me in like your left ear because I don't have like a binaural setup or something, which I'm sure would weird some people out. How's it going? $11 per year approach the cloud fair. I wonder how they determine it because sometimes it's like $1 and sometimes it's like $20,000 or like $1 million. Hell yeah, Escaloni, this is garbage. Yeah, actually, I really want to watch Escaloni. The mechs look hella cool. And I always love Clamp and stuff, and it's very similar to a lot of like old Magic Knight, Ray Earth, and so on. I know why I mean. Oh, I actually kind of prefer 2 or more eyes on my mechs. I find it cool, but I understand the mono eye enjoyers. I understand the Cyclops heads, as it were. There's something special about that single eye suddenly turning your way in the darkness or in a battlefield on the camera or whatever. It has a certain impact to it, right? Whereas the eyes on like a Gundam or something is very like staid. You can actually be a little expressive with the mono eye in that regard. So there is that for it. It's the most 90s animation ever made. It's a definite Kino. Oh yeah. I saw so many, okay, when I was a little kid, and I got like anime DVDs. Escaloni was one of the things they always asked for Chais, along with, I think, Cowboy Bebop, Outlaw Star, basically all the stuff that was on Toonami, right? And then like they would do like random anime movies or OVAs like Escaloni or there was one that I found that was pretty old at one point that was like Lotus War, which was part of how I found out about it. And there's a few others that I'm like not remembering. I'd have to find my old DVDs, a lot of which I did, I think, have to get rid of at one point, along with the couple VHS types that I got at like on when they were clearing those out. There's Half Asian Escaloni and Fox Kids. Oh, they showed that on there, huh? Okay. Interesting. I do like the idea of magic mechs too. It's a neat idea, and I think one of the SRWs played with it. I was watching I think it was Ara play it for a little bit, and it was the infusion of magic and mech for the setting. Watched the rest after I parted in college. Fair enough. I watched like, okay, ultimate Lotus War experience for me was I watched it on Toonami's or Cartoon Network's website on like 1 meg down or whatever it was, and in my little forest home, my parents' little forest home or whatever, and like in like 40p, and I enjoyed the heck out of that. Okay, me pounding on my desk. Back in my day, we had 40p and we enjoyed it. And when YouTube had 144p and 240, why, golly, that was high quality. Or no, that was when 360 hit, but still. and then 480. Because I remember that used to be the thing when people would post anime on YouTube, which is part of how I would watch some things occasionally, part 1 of 3, etc. It would be in like 144p, and then if it was high quality, it would be like 360 or 480. I'll let me go dub entirely on Vimeo. I watched the Bigo dub when I was a kid on, I think, Cartoon Network. It's actually one of the most shows I want to watch again because aesthetically and it's a really cool mixture of Western like animation, like straight out of like 90s Batman, 90s and 2000s Batman, and like a more typical anime style. And so it has a really cool look for me that also invokes a lot of like Art Deco and sort of Golden Age comic sensibilities. So it's really cool to see. I'm not a comic head, maybe, generally speaking, but I do like reading occasional ones when I'm interested. When it comes to like, especially old, there's just like not a lot of comics that aren't cape stuff that are big ones. So it is harder to find that. You have to like kind of dig into indie stuff. But there are the occasional other ones. Like when I was a kid, I read Sandman, and that was fairly good. Sad what happened with the author, but you know, it be what it be. And like some other things like that. I know there was a few others I read. It's just been so long. But yeah, Bigo is really, really cool. Even if only all you do is look at the art and look at some of the characters, it's still a really cool series that I think for its art direction still holds up. I'd have to go back and watch it and see if it still holds up otherwise, but it's a neat idea where an entire city gets amnesia, not just the protagonist, and everything's sort of slightly decayed and destroyed, and people are sort of going through their life as things get worse and weird occurrences happen, and the main character is basically Batman with a mech, and he's an investigator instead of a billionaire.
本当にやるつもりですか仕方ないのだでなければそれはきっと大丈夫だクンネカムンはシャクコポル族という彼らには気の毒だしかしクンネカムンには得体の知れない力があると言われています
The art, fantastic. I think the plot did have something to it, I just can't remember what it was.
確かにそう噂されているが
It's been a very long time.
噂実際にはそれを見た者はいませんそれにもしもの時はノセシェチカの助けがあるはずまさかノセシェチカが助けてくれると
Yeah, they're not coming to help you, dude. You're dying in the field.
他にない
Could be revolts. I don't know, dude.
それでは進軍します
報告します。エルムイダ・クンネカムンへ進軍を開始。クンネカムンとの国境を。
It's begun, huh?
え
No such equals to spirit machines? I think so. It's nothing, yeah.
愚かな先の戦いからすでに十数年もの時が過ぎたとはいえ再び我らに牙を向く者が出ようとは
Left General.
先陣は自分目にご明示ください
I don't like your look.
いえ、ぜひとも私
You were absolutely up to something.
必ずや正常の期待にお答えしましょう。
いや、この戦世に牙を向けばどうなる。飛燕は右方、ハウエンクアは左方にもあやつらは傀儡に過ぎぬ。
は
源氏丸、出るぞ。
よい
どうか
Time for the
お
weekly
気をつ
war.
けて。
行ってくる。
Are we gonna show up with a strike force? Just to check it out.
ここにも誰もここまで来て人一人いないとは一体どういう
Oh! That is bigger than I thought.
あれ
What's that? say is foolishness, don't they? Hello. Alright, what evil... Wait, you do have the same kind of general look as that one guy, but you don't have the wings or anything. It's more of a slaughter than a battle. Yeah, kind of OP. Please nerf. Devs, please step in. Pretty sure these dudes would have just surrendered if you just said surrender immediately or die. Alright, what is gonna happen? Where's Mr. Evil to turn this all around? To make sure good doesn't win? John Evil Tiger Man is definitely not thinking too hard. Yeah. So is this a transformation or is this like some kind of magical divine suit thing? Alright, now shish kebab this guy. Shish kebab. Bunker, 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 bunker. Feels my cousin's approaches don't change. I guess so. It might just be like some kind of magic suit mecha thing. It's really weird that almost nobody in this world, except like maybe 1 or 2 countries, bother to ever like expand their domain when all these countries feel incredibly fake. They're all like temporary, fleeting things that last like less than a generation. Feels like some people end up living in like 5 or 6 different countries by the time they're over. And without ever moving. It's been 4 days since the war began. 4 days, a major country was completely obliterated. Are they really that powerful? Are they gonna convince Queen to march on us or something? This feels like the endgame, like, thing that we're gonna have to fight. I know Kuyu won't do it willingly, so a little manipulation, perhaps. Yeah, if they survive that long. Do you have a moment? Okay, sure. Oh, sorry. But, I'm coming in. I didn't actually think they'd ever show the baby. May I ask you something? What are you doing? Don't be trying to do something like breastfeeding. Which I could, but I'm able to produce milk, then why do it? I'm assuming they have a wet nurse, so... So beautiful and kind, just like an angel. No, in fact, there's some things I definitely didn't need. Sorry for intruding. She's gotten emotionally dependent at this point. You did return to breastfeeding. That was awkward. It's really not. It's just a normal thing. Splendid, I see. Hmm? Doo-doo pile? Hello? A swamp monster. Check him out approaching slowly and unsteadily. Playface? Is it Sakuya? Oh, are you covered in mud? Dang, she's dedicated. You'd make a really great spy. Oh, that's awful. You need to go that far. Tell the guards to look the other way if Sakuya shows up. Place I gotta catch a giant mecha somewhere, yeah. I get this feeling like maybe there's also some advanced civilization. There's like 3 things that could be going on. There's either isekai, angel devil man, or like ancient civilization with magic tech that Hakuolo is from. He could just be from this world too, who knows, but for some reason he's human in a world full of beast people. It's kind of funny, someone say anything. Turn the mud pink and it'd be Bochi. Oh god, you're right. Yeah, me too. What's wrong? Well, of course. No, I just didn't know what to say. Even so, isn't it better than saying superficial words? Do I not look happy? That's not true. Then how is this? Smile! Anybody's like ancient slave super weapon or the pyramid of the earth? See, that's just like East or something at that point. Is this better? Green.
それは世をバカにしているのか侮辱しているのかど
クーヤ様、いきなりそんなことを言われても。それにクーヤ様の方からは暗くてよく見えなかったみたいですけど。
そうなのか？はい。そうか。ならばよい。
Sakuya winks at me and smiles. Thank you for the save. I really owe her one.
どうした？そんなところに立っていないで。
Okay.
いいえ、それではクーヤ様。昨夜はあちらで控えておりますので。
はい、good night. She's a good
世の友
person.
であるからな。たった一人の。おかしいか？配下の者を友などと。
No, that's pretty typical for medieval courts. Princes and princesses and kings and queens and emperors, empresses, etc. all had confidants, usually, who were either minor nobility or not even nobility sometimes, or were distant relatives, etc. Someone basically they could actually talk to and probably not get, you know, brown-nosed immediately. And that they trusted. Or sometimes it's the complete opposite because they were self-absorbed.
そうか。そなたならそう言ってくれると思ったぞ。
I thought to say earlier, but heard about happened. Let me congratulate you.
言ったであろう。我が訓練家門に敗北はないと。そうだな。そなたになら特別に聞かせてやろう。世が先方をかける様を。
Kuya narrates the battle like a child showing off. She boasts about everything that happened, but feels a little forced. Somehow it feels painful. Kuya,
なんだ。話の腰を折るでない。
why don't we stop here? It can help talk about painful experiences, but I think you're only replaying it over and over in your head, which makes it all the more
何を言う
painful.
か。世は。
There's a short silence. After a while, Kuya sighs quietly, but deeply.
やはり。そなたにはわかるのだな。そなた。以前、戦はしたくないと言ったな。許せ。その時、世は王路たる者がそれどころか 臆病者とさえ。だが違ったのだな。これまで世は戦というものを経験したことがない。だからそれまで戦の本当の
She did kind of crush everybody like a bug as she walked through.
今なら
I don't know if you quite
そなたの
fully
気持
understand
ち
it
がよ
yet.
くわかる。人を切ったあの嫌な
It's more like you
感
kind of
触
just slaughtered some people.
血がこびりついて離れない。民の命を背負い敵の命を奪い、それがどんなに辛いことか。ただ不思議な男だな、そなたは。こんな気持ちはなあ、白狼。世は昨夜脅かすでない。すまぬが大事な話の途中である。要件なら後にするがよい。だから大切な話の
Are
最
we
中
like
だ
being
と。
surrounded or something?
そうですか。ではぜひ
Oh
聞か
no,
せていただきた
Grandpa's
い
here.
のですな。
I'm sorry, Grandpa. I flicked off.
どうなされた。さあ続きを。
それは、いや、
It's so
話はもう
over.
話が終わりでしたら。
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but
ちょうどよ
hey,
ろし
hi, night.
では一つそれがしが往路たる者の気構えというものを
We are now grounded. It's
たっぷ
over.
りお聞かせ
You are
し
no
よう。
longer going to be able to use your mech, young lady. No more Gundam for you.
ずるいですよ。
どこへ行かれるのですかな。
Ugh.
三者そこに座られ。
It's not my fault. Okay, she's the monarch. She can do what she wants. Okay?
うん
I'm not a teenager anymore, okay?
まだ話すことは山のようにありますが、仕方ありますまい。
My leg is asleep.
二人ともだらしがないぞ。あれ式の星座で音を上げるとは。
Yeah, sitting Seiza sucked when I was doing like martial arts. God, that felt weird on my legs. I hated it. Becky time, alright, enjoy.
当たり前であろ。
だって空也様は
昨夜話すでない。そなたも何がおかしいのだ。
No, just thinking, you're pretty feminine,
な
huh?
んだそれは。ようバカにしておるのか。
I'm making fun of you. I'm just thinking about what a cutie you are. Why is he so randomly like whatever?
えい、源氏丸、よは先に行っておるぞ。
それでは白狼様、失礼しますです。
Bye bye. What is this heavy feeling? Even though it was so fun until just now. Yeah, randomly like suddenly locks in and then like completely loses it again.
人をこんな穴蔵の中に引っ張り込んで何をどう
It's obvious, but I still knew it.
あれは違うのです。すべては脅されていたために仕方がなく。
へえ、脅されたのなら何をやってもいいっていうのかい。
Randomly flirting to work out
だ
infrastructure.
から他は
Truly, this
犠牲に
greases the
なって
wheels of
当
society.
然だ。
あなた方の言い分はわかる。これ以上の争いはウィチャルネミティアも好まない。
何が争いを望まない。憎しみ、戦い、殺し合うことを教えた神が、それに残念だったね。僕たちにとってウィツァルネミティアなんてのはましてやそれを崇拝するような輩の話を聞けると思っているのか。
我らが御神が脱ぎ背む神か。
あれが僕たちに何をしてく。そしてお前たちは何をした。僕たちに牙を向けばどうなるか。
Ah, I see what's
身をもっ
happening.
て味わってもらわないとね。
I feel like it was an insult, but I can't tell. Maybe a little bit.
待ってくだされ。
正常がこんな下船の席に来られるとでも思っているのかい。この件に関してはね、わかるかい。
そんな。
ああ、そうだ。今頃はね。
Are they just gonna torch the whole place? I'm sorry? I see. I see we're doing a little palace coup after all.
もせっかくだ。生き続けるがいいさ。追い果てるまで。
なんということ。
よろしいのですか？
僕は全てを任された。
ですが、
お前うるさいよ。
No witnesses.
え？あれ？
ああ、血がついちゃったじゃないか。
Does this person have the same thing Kamyu has, maybe? Except they just know about it. War crimes, palace coup. Hell yeah. No. Okay, back to normal every day. The pending mecha invasion's just, you know, probably sitting out there. We're going into like total war at this point. Shogun too. Toka's sword gracefully slices through the air each time she swings it. Showmanship is like an elegant dance, able to hypnotize anyone. How beautiful. Oh bro, what do you mean by however? Not a war crime if you win. Yeah, fortunately you have to be able to enforce it. Feel free to quote encourage Koyu to invade you. You're fine. You know what would be the funniest way for the war to start? Is if she's like, look, don't you want him for your husband? Look, it'll be fine. You guys can, you know, he can keep his little palace. And, you know, you guys get to be married. Isn't that what you want? You can get rid of all the others. Yeah, go to a walk, take in the sights. News for the guy in black there, yeah. I have a feeling Genjimaru and like Grandpa Church are both gonna die. Either off screen or just like briefly to spur on whatever is gonna happen. You have a point. I don't hate it either. I'm actually rather drawn to that such elegance. Saying that I quickly pick up some firewood that was off to the side. Then I throw it at Toka's back and spins around and delivers a smooth strike that splits the wood to two in midair. See, the funnier part of that is when you can do that and then it just bonks you on the forehead anyways. Because it doesn't fall right. Sorry for interrupting you. Huh? For a moment, I thought it was going to be like the mechs are landing from space, and I was like, dang, we really are just Gundam at this point. Our sound reverberates through the squares, so quick grabs her head. Are you okay? Or my fellow gamers in the chat, but honk shui, have a good sleepy. Oh god, it actually did happen. Okay. I didn't think a piece of it would come down like that. As she's speaking, Toka untees her sword. However, she appears to panic as her hands nervously shake. Shing! Her sword falls from the scabbard and slices her hand. Toka cradles her bleeding hand and curls up again. Rant. Have a good TV. Nothing. Your hand is bleeding pretty bad. Toka pulls out a cloth, but the wind catches it and falls to the ground. She steps on it when picking up. The end of the cloth is all covered in dirt. You can use this if you'd like. It's alright. It happens.
前から思ってたんだ。それがしとしたことがっていうのは、いや、今日だけでもう何度も聞いた。
It's like a catchphrase. Don't you ever catchphrase, Boboro?
ということは、あんたかなりうっかり者なんだな。
You idiot. Would you step and say like something like that? She's frozen in shock.
うっかりといえば思い出すな。
Boboro, please.
まだまさか。うっかりで橋が落ちるとは
Little Looney Tunes full. Anyone like should go back and rewatch the anime? I never did see the anime. It was my first time interacting with pretty much anything. But I've been meaning to play the series for like literal years. Yeah, why does he have to like murder her like that? Shut up. Toka's reaction is her face goes pale and starts trembling. Bro starts reminiscing about the good old days, but I'm sure he means well. He's making everything worse. Remember that time we absolutely twerked on you and then you embarrassed yourself? Wasn't that great? I know Joe, but he doesn't even notice.
その後崖から這い上がってきたのはいいが、うっかりそこは敵陣のど真ん中。
Dude, it's definitely an old one though. Fair enough, fair enough.
しかもあそこで一騎打ちを挑むが
There's an alternate reality where this is the series that took off instead of Fate. And so we have a bunch of like fantasy beast people instead of like historical figures or whatever, and like have like 10 different series of it. Ignored you and brought you instead. Stupid idiot.
Hmm?
So I want to say they got like their anime and everything around the same time for the first one. I kind of wish it did. I wouldn't mind more of us. Yeah, like if they... Some things would need to be different, but I believe this could have been a good series in that regard. Toko's really crying. She hasn't told us too long. What should I do about it? Also an actual strategy game and not just like kind of light strategy mixed with VN. Catch on outside of Japan though, if I remember right. There's a few anime and a few games. Yeah, there's like a mobile game. There's I think 4 games and there's a 5th one coming out. And then there's at least 1 anime. I don't know about the others though. Well, since I finished all my governmental duties this early. Aderu, is that you? Is that medicine you're holding? I see, can I come with you? I actually thought Umimuzume would be that way, where it wouldn't catch on outside of like Japan, but it ended up being a huge hit. I just had to wait like 4 or 5 years to find that out. I don't know if Yuzuha the medicine she made for her. To be fair, Japan also had to wait 4 or 5 years to find that out. Because the first preview was in like 2016 and then the game was like 2020. It's extremely bitter and the color doesn't seem any more appetizing. To English anime I'm aware of, the first one follows a story of the end. I'm not sure what the second one is based on. I'm assuming the second one with that one character I always see posted, Kwan. Yuzuha takes the liquid from Aderu and drinks it all without hesitating. This expression flashes across Oru's face when he hears what Yuzuha has said. Yeah, I've noticed Kwan seems to be like maybe like the poster child for the series outside of Hakuolo. Whenever I've seen stuff about it. I think she's the lead from that one or whatever. Yeah, she became the poster girl, I think, kind of in the same way that Rorona was for a good while until Ryza took over. In Atelier. Sorry, I just heard something snap just now. What was that noise? I think Kwan is tied to this VN in sort of a roundabout way. Oh, okay, okay. Broke. Do I smell broke in here? Aru showing up. Probably just better than her normal stuff. Thinking about all this, by the way, it's super ironic that what's his butt at the beginning of the game was like, don't you want to be like in the lap of luxury and don't you want all this stuff? And she's like, no, I don't want any of that. Ends up there anyways after he dies. Because Hakuolo takes over. No, I'm fine. Hey, it wasn't like his choice. I don't care if you think it's unfair. Guess it doesn't usually sound that loud.
薬が効いてきた。
はい。少し。
それじゃあそろそろ横にね。
はい。
それじゃあみんな出ま。
ゆずち。
ダメ。
おやすみなさい。うん。明日。それじゃあまた明日ね。はい。
Alright, and when is this key storyline gonna end? When will Jun Maeda exit the room? Oh, right there. What's that sound? Can't be. I was wondering, it felt about the right time. It's really hot. Edu, give her medicine. She's fine now, Edu. Look, she's fine. That was her third seizure this period. Seems like they're coming closer and closer. Has Edu noticed too? Yeah? Is she talking in her sleep? Alright, understood. Okay. Oh, I meant to go to the 3's room, but whatever. Camille sounds cheerful. We're just not dealing with the whole Camu, like, sucking the life out of you, huh? Alright. Aru's chatting after her. Yusa's resting in Mukuru in the shade of a tree a short distance away. Looks like they're all having fun playing together. They're all really good friends. Illness, unidentified symptoms, tragic backstory, put her on a suicide mission. No! It just ends up that way every single time, somehow. I don't think of vampire birds, no biggie. I thought they were vampire bats. He runs up to Aru and wraps her in a big hug. With that, she rubs her face against Aru. I was about to say, are we just like getting to the end of all these storylines? Like we're just rushing it right now? Couldn't be. Maybe bit Aru on the side of the neck and started sucking her blood. Come here. What are they doing? Thanks to head in disbelief, perhaps I'm finally realizing what she's done. Did she also actually realize what she was doing and she wasn't just like completely blacked out? Cammy from Street Fighter? See anything over there? Jake's sighed apologetically. Where could she have gone? Probably the place that we saw in that previous time. Aru, don't worry. I promise I'll find her. No need to make that face. Ow. It's getting cold. Aru, can you take Uza back to her room? Uza? Here, evening winds bring a chill. Seeing as how we haven't been able to find her after all this searching, she may have left the castle. I'm sorry? Okay, somebody's having a real difficult night in the outhouse. Where's that sound coming from? I'm sorry, it does sound like Dad had a bad time after the Super Bowl. It does sound like some kind of animal. Can they really not hear it? Coming from the shadows over there. Casually glance at the darkness, see where the sound's coming from. What? Definitely over there. Whoever it is that's looking in our direction. What is it? Rustle, rustle. We lock eyes. Something starts walking away, keeping its gaze transfixed on me, as if it's beckoning me to follow. Don't tell me it's trying to lure me away. I'm a little worried about this. I don't know if it's because of where it goes, the way it walks, but somehow I lose sight of it. Just I notice. This is...
違う。夢。これは夢のいつもと同じ。だから早く覚めて。
So this is where Cammy was.
おじさんね。これって夢なんだよね。おじさま。夢だって言っ
Well, it's easy to chalk it up to being a dream, but...
アルちゃんにしたことも。
Do you remember?
あれもずっと夢だと思ってどうりで感触とか生々しい
Cammy.
神ねみんなと違うんだみんなが普通の翼をしてるのに神だけこんな真っ黒な翼で
Is she like have a different dad from all three? Or something? And then like, I don't know, something happened? Or like, is she just cursed? Or is it just sometimes this happens out of 10? They never did answer any of those.
神一人だけがお姉様の目にはいろんな狼が見えるんだってでも神にはそんなのよく見えない神が見えるのは
What little ones? Oh, it was one of the little spirits. Sorry. Is that something in the shadows? I don't know what they are, but I get a feeling like a dozen invisible things are staring at me. Oh, these are supposed to be the bad gods or whatever. Some kami are said to inflict misfortune, plagues, and disasters. They're universally detested, but these are...
本当言うとここに来るまでお友達いなかったこの黒い翼ってね偉大な始祖様の血を強くそれでどこでも特別視されてこんな黒い翼なんか神はお姉様のようなそれならきっとあんなことしなかったよあんなことしてきっとアルちゃんに嫌われちゃったやだアルちゃんに嫌われた初めての友達本当の
Come here, don't worry yourself to death. It's gonna be okay. I don't know how to hold it against you. I can imagine what you're feeling right now, but I don't care what you are, and I'm sure Adadu feels the same way. We probably should solve the whole sucking blood thing, though, in a reasonable way, maybe. Bears wants to say in this track, like, they're just like little guys, you know? Two are a little creepy with it, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. If she hated you, she wouldn't still be looking for you on the verge of crying. Come back with me. Nothing to worry about.
アルちゃん見つけた
I know just to go over to grab Kamiya, but Kamiya instinctively pulls her hand free of Aru's grasp because she wasn't mentally prepared yet.
ハルルーのこと嫌い違う友達違うそんなこと友達だよ友達
She smiles and holds Kamiya's hand again.
そうみんなお友達なんだから
Hey, Rennie! Why are we spraying the thing? I mean, I guess she has been a little... She's been kind of getting away with blood sucking. That maybe just spray the face, spraying chat. I see.
ねゆずはちゃん
Me when I'm getting like my blood drained by a vampire, but I take out like a little spray bottle. Get out of here. Oh god, actually that works. You fill it up with holy water, spray them like a cat. Get out of here. Stop. I say that, but then I could never do that to Mr. Manager. I would feel horrible if I did that. Keeping them awake. I see. On their toes. Alright, put a little soap in there too. Give them a bath. Get them all like lathered up so they can all have the bubbles around them like it's a cartoon. Holy water diffused with garlic. Oh god. They'll smell like garlic all over and be burning. Isn't obvious? Everyone loves you, Camu. Turns out you're worried for nothing. I don't know, I feel like she's making a reasonable deal out of this at this point. I don't think anyone hates her, but she should probably be a little worried. And his help, Yuza tenderly holds Camu's other hand. I must think Camu's crying from pain. Look at the tears from Camu's face. Looks about ready to cry herself. Camu hugs all three of them in a tight embrace, clinging to them and wailing loudly. Tears are streaming down her cheeks, and she's trying to wash away all of her pent-up sadness. I get the feeling I probably should leave these girls now some privacy. Uli, what are you doing here? Cheeks are wicked too, I see. Did you ever hear them? No, that's not true. Uli? Alright, we're getting through all the really heavy stuff, even if we're not really getting a full resolution on it. Are they sleeping? I think all three of their wings wrapped around the baby, protecting her. Somehow fell asleep while putting Fumiroll to sleep. Must be exhausted after taking care of Fumiroll every day. Both look so peaceful. Better not wake them up. I drape a blanket over Uli and leave as quietly as I can. Dying on the job is finable up to a standard cost per minute on ambulance. Oh god. Prop my dead body up so they don't find out until it's too late. I can't afford that. Alright, back to story.
なぜあのようなこととは言わねばわからぬかあの者たちは傀儡ゆえにもはや抵抗しない者には手を出すなと言ったはずだ
はあなんだ甘い情けは後々怨恨を残しますなれば元から断ち切るのが道理
それで一族老頭皆殺しにしたという
その通りです
Okay, so I see she turned the hate of her tribe into we should just kill everybody. We're already hated anyways, why not? Insubordination equals execution. Yeah, easy peasy. Go eat that lady into space.
これが僕の喋り方さ
なるほど。ヒエン殿、そなたからも言ってヒエン殿
よいそなたの言い分は分かったではこれにて
Oh, you can't back down on that one.
正常に恐れ申してみよ正常
He's kind of Dragon Quested up with that look, actually, the more I look at him. I feel like he's got that Dragon Quest party member look. Oh god, okay. So, oopsie whoopsie, we accidentally, started the mega war party in our country by, absolutely destroying some tiny insignificant speck.
いずれまたその時敵意ある者によりならばこそ正常の力でこの全土を統一し争いのない
Every scheming advisor to be like, my lord, you would be emperor. Should you not take it? Dragon Quest thirst for power and miss genocide, yeah. Genji Maru is gonna be like, oh, you know, it's probably a bad idea, but do whatever. Now to see, what if we just kept killing people? I'm sure it's fine.
へえ、たまにはいいこと言うじゃないか。確かに、この全土を支配するのはどの部族なのかを知らしめるべきではあるね。
Empress, I've invented something called fascism. What if we were superior to everyone and just killed everybody and took over the land?
同じことじゃないか。統一も支配もね。
違う。
違わないさ。
静まれ。世は
Truly. Oh god. This guy is just generic, like, ambitious general man. The other one is like horrific war crimer. Sire, kill your dad. It'll be like super cool, and then women will marry you. Trust. You will definitely not end up chopped into 40 different pieces after 2 years of a tumultuous reign.
同じさ。僕たちシャクコポルの下で
静まれ。
自分たちは導くのであって。
それが支配だという。
静まれ。
気づかないのではない。
I don't think anyone's listening to you anymore.
思い込んでるだけだ。
それは非縁のことじゃない。
静まれ。どうぞお言葉を。
皆の言い分は分かった。だが。
では、まだ国は万。
そうだな。今日のところはここまでだ。
正常。
正常のお言葉が耳に入らなかった。
Alright, so they're definitely killing Genjimaro to clear the way.
御意。
世も下がる。
御意に。
昨夜。いつものを頼む。
はい。
Scary Lady's very pretty. Maybe let's hear her out. Of course. Weird that all the dungeons look like this everywhere. This guy. Okay. See, this guy actually looks like something out of like an earlier Fire Emblem or like a land greaser or something like that. He has that like 90s like Fire Emblem Birdman look from or like oh god, the one with Ike in it, I think also has like a bird people that kind of look almost identical to this.
守備はどうだい？
はい。こちらを。
Did they necromancer this dude?
これだけ壊れにくいといじりがいがあるだろう。頑丈なだけが取り柄なんだから、こんな時くらい役に立ってもらわないとね。
The Blurred Lagoons. Yeah, I think it's that. I think it's that one. Okay, so we're going to kill everyone, then use them as necromancy materials, and then use those people to continue the expansion. Kind of insane.
わかってるね。動かないのなら。
はい。任せ。
楽しく。
Chad, I'm sorry. I think we have to kill her. I don't think she's going to respect the pizza party for peace. But no, but that child, Fumiro, her parents are one of the tribes. They're coming tomorrow, right?
そのように申し付けてあります。
Those are really the kind of tasks the samurai general should have to deal with.
相手を威圧するには
Fix their trust. I see. I'm sure there was quite a panic when the samurai general showed up with his troops and delivered a verbal decree.
いささかお人
Not
が
until
悪
you
いと
tried.
思
Once
わ
that
せる
necromancer character resurrected his fallen enemies to redraw the map, it just works. It sounds like something out of Pathfinder Kingmaker or like Wrath of the Righteous. Look, it's perfectly good stuff just laying around, alright? They just put it in the ground. I'm just recycling. Signed a lich or something.
しがみついて命乞いされた時はほとほと困りはっ
And the goal was to convince them to welcome back the innocent child, not scare them out of their minds.
その前に何を言われたか知りやせんが呪いは嫌だとか
Not wanting to be cursed. Don't tell me, Sheer. Carlo.
大変です。ウルトリー様を探しているんで、フミリルちゃんの姿もと。
I see you.
そうか、二人のことが心配じゃん。
I say recycling's good for the planet. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Skeleton walking away. The rest of the skeletons going. instead of laughing. Somehow I had a feeling this would happen. Anyway, Kuro, let's go. You prepared for this. As heartbreaking as it is, Uli may not be allowed to run away clutching the baby. Carlo, you're coming with us, right?
Karura-san.
Simply put, Uli has become consumed by love. And love is... Being a mother is a beautiful thing, but it can bring sadness as well.
Hakuola-san.
Yeah, like where the Attack of Mars, or... I forget what the movie is. Martians Attack something, or Mars Attacks, I think. Whichever one it is.
ここまで来れば大丈夫ですよ、フミリル。
随分と勝手な言い草だな。
そんな。
まだ気づかないか。
まさか。
そうだ。あんたはただ普段のあんたなら愛は盲目か。
申し訳ありません。ここから先はお通しで。
追いかけっこはここまでだ。もう
どうしてですか。どうしてそっとしておいてくれないのですか。私はただ
その気持ちわからんでもない。ならばあんたに何と思われようが。
Dang it, bro, you can at least say like, look, I get it, but you kind of got to bring them back to your parents, because the only reason they gave them up is because they couldn't take care of them. And now they can.
嘘です。あの方がそんなことを。
Anti-shrimp thing?
白オロ様もこの子を愛してくださ
Oh
ってます。
god, did she get deluded into thinking they were like parents together?
そんなことを言うはずがありません。
兄者には兄者の。
嘘です。嘘です。嘘です。
Anti-shrimp, right? Thinky lately. No, he speaks truth.
白オロ様。その理由はウルト。あなたが一番よく知っている。
Simply ensuring compliance of anti-shrimping laws. Alright, continue your patrol out at sea. I salute you.
カルラ。
確かこう返す約束をしましたわよね。その約束はどう。
ダメだよお姉様、こんなこと。
いつまでだだっこしてますの。
すみません、私がもっと早く。
エルルのせいではありませんわ。これはウルト自身の問題だから。
This is an intervention. U3, please.
さあ、その子。
When Carlo holds out her hand, it feels like the airy air around Uli is trembling. A shockwave blasts us all, threatening to rip us to shreds. Where was this when we needed this?
やってくれますわ。
カルラさん、大丈夫ですか。
まさかウルトリー殿。
Intervention, you can't go around collecting babies like Pokemon, yeah. Gun splits open in several tunnels with propellers just up from the fissure.
まさかこれ。
だ、私からこの子を奪うのは。
The three is no longer our usual loving and passionate self. All of our love has been inverted to pure hatred.
カルラね。
だからあなたって大好き。今のあなた、とっても素敵ですわ。
カルラ。
さあ、始め。
いけません。彼女は目的を。
Stop, my head. Stop this, my head will explode. Is enemy powerful in the cutscene? Where was this when we needed you to like murder 50 dudes?
返して。
Stop.
返して。返して。おじさま。おじさま、お願い。お姉様たちを止めて。
Was he stolen as a kid? Is that it?
このままだと大変なことになっちゃう。
Or did he take someone else? Okay. Is that what they're going for? This doesn't really answer that much about his hidden, but alright. Stop.
渡さない。この子は渡さない。
ああ。
Be quiet. Oh, sorry, we were just gonna have a fight in front of your door. What did I just do now? Importantly, Uli. I think it's enemy powerful in the cutscene, I know, right? They all go Super Saiyan when you least need it. Has her sanity returned?
いや、来ないでください。この子を愛しているんで、この子と一緒に。白オロ様は。
Oh god, she really did get diluted?
ですか?
I love her. She called me Papa. I could never hate her. That's why you must return her to actual parents. Care about what's best for her. You must return her. Return the slap. Difficult for you to give up this child, then surely you can understand how her mother feels. You didn't give her up because she wanted to. Had she not, the girl's life would have been in danger. But now the danger has passed. The child will never to be taken away from her mother again. Rule 3. You must hand her over. You truly love this child. You must freely hand her back to her own mother. Can you do that? Return the child or suffer the curse. Ah, shut up. Slams door. At first, the mother's hesitant approach, but then her instincts take over and she hugs her child tight.
もう二度と。はい。なんとお礼を申し上げ。
おかげで私たち親子が一緒に暮らせる数々の比例を働いたというのにこのようなお心遣い。
私は何もしておりません。お二方の思いが。
I wasn't gonna kidnap your child and disappear. Full courage screaming in the background.
喋った。この子。ああ。
はい。何?
Calling for her mother, the baby waves her arms in the air, reaching towards. The moment Utharu's body stiffens, her hands are gripping her own close so tightly, and knuckles appear white.
私たちはこれで失礼します。
本当にありがとうございます。はい。フミリ、その子を大切に。親子仲良く力を合わせて暮らすのですよ。
はい。
さようなら。
Right, we have finished the trauma.
私のフミリル。
I'm sure this won't cause any problems later in her life. You handled that well. Sorry for forcing you to suffer so much. Nope, they haven't invented PTSD. Alright, that's true. They can't tech into that. You just have to drink or silently stare into the distance for a while and then return. Really? It's alright now. You don't need to hold back anymore. You handled this well. Must have been excruciating. Open my arms and gently embrace Uthri. Gently stroke her hair. Same way a loving father would do to soothe his daughter. I'm never sure about his size, because it feels like it changes every other cutscene. Sometimes he's way bigger, sometimes he's about the same size, sometimes he's a little shorter. She cries through her pain and sadness. Hands are clenched fists against my chest like a spoiled child. The mask gives him leg extension powers. I see. Kind of the passive it is in our universe. I don't think it counts as the past technically, but it is very much universe royalty free in some ways. Like a mecha changes size to generate trauma. The Gurren Lagann school. Fairly tall in the show, whatever that means. Okay. He does look way bigger in this. She's not in this moment her usual serene white self. She's now a mother, breaking down after losing her beloved daughter. A child will never forget what you did for her. She grows up and can't remember you. She'll always remember your warmth and smell forever. Well, it's been a lot of downer cutscenes now. Speaking of mecha sound effects. What was that? Uh-oh. They have also discovered artillery. Did they just decide to go on their own little conquest without telling the Empress? An enemy attack. I think they did. Nothing's wrong. Is that? What's going on? Look at the ground. There's a large hole. Something crashed into it. I noticed the shattered rocks across the area. Pieces of broken rock in a hole. Almost looks like a meteorite or something. Is it this? But I don't think it's a meteorite. Looks like the rock hit the ground from a shallow angle. Might be over the mountain. Huh? Oh god, it is. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. It was just laughs. Okay. Did she like bring out her suit just to throw a rock? But wait. Oh god, it's like throwing rocks at the window in an old movie. Except she probably could have killed somebody. Throwing rocks is dangerous. Hope I wish you all well. Been a long time? Yeah, hey, good to see you again, Mammoth. Hope you've been doing well. And if you're just popping in to say hey, I wish you the best today, and hope you've been doing well. You say that, but talking boulders in an occupied residence. Hey, I mean that's sort of what you do. You just usually meant to be little stones until you accidentally throw one too hard, and then you shatter the window, and then you freak out, and then you run like a kid who just hit a baseball into somebody's window. Do you like bothering me that much? I think Guyu just doesn't really want to be a monarch yet. Oh, she hasn't realized at all. The paver bricks are right there. Kind cutscene was not expected, yeah. We've been going through all the really heavy cutscenes, and I think they're almost tailed off before we're probably back in the action again. Have you sweat? Have a good one. Many work. It doesn't want you to know that the cobblestones are free. You can just throw them. It's true. You can just rip them right out if you have the strength for it. Just like that guy from Bugsnax the other day. Informing anyone, wouldn't they be losing their heads? Say that, but unfortunately, politics are important. I'm also looking. All right, have a good time, dead luckin'. You're in a really bad mood. Something happened? I see. Then what's wrong? Oh, okay. He glares at me, but then she averts her gaze. I see. Something definitely happened, but Kuya doesn't want to talk about it, then I shouldn't push her. But, Kuya? It's quiet now. It's like a child sulking in a corner. It doesn't matter to leave her alone. It feels like she wants attention at the same time. Good grief. I guess it's come to this. There we go. Doing a lot of hugging and crying for the last hour. Leah falls on my lap.
何を
It's okay. Don't worry.
いいからとはなんだ要は子供ではないのだぞこのような
Leah starts making commotion, but I ignore it and gently stroke her head. Yo, thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. Enjoy the amazing that for you. As always, it's good to see you.
何をするか要はクンネカムンのオーロなのだぞ
I'm the Ella of Tusker, so it's no problem, right?
ダメだこのようなところ
Yeah, randomly he's just like knows how to at least comfort someone, and then like other times will just be like, you know, I think I'm stupid. plot required riz and or comfort, depending. Don't worry about it. We're the only ones here. Don't worry, it's fine to stay like this, just for a little while. Isn't it comfortable like this? Is it okay? If you don't like it, I'll stop. What do you say? Kia?
別にそなたがどうしてもしたいのであれば特別に許可しても
2002 tsundere moment. Human affection must be the wind. I know. It's not that I have to. Should I stop?
続けるがよいいいから続けるがよい
I see.
他のものには内緒だぞ
Okay.
絶対に内緒であるからな
You got it. Kia. Don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I'm not gonna make you tell me. But don't deal with it all by yourself. Ichimaru's by your side. Sakuya too. Feels troubled, you should confide in them. No such thing as a perfect person. Everyone has worries and wants to rely on someone to help them.
そうで
What if some of these voice actors are the same who did Mudlove? I imagine a few of them are. This is around the same time. Let's see. Mudlove. Maybe on IMDb, or I'm trying to think. Blah, blah, blah. Because this is 2002, and this is... Mudlove was like, what, 2000? Or no, 2003. Okay. Let's see. Who is our VA for this, for example? We'll just pick our one at random, like Mitsurugi. Voice actor. Just two different voice actors, actually. Do not process my personal... Okay, sure, whatever. A lot of the same kind of era that we have for, like, Genjimaro's voice actor, for example. Or, not Genjimaro's, who was it that we were seeing before? I can't remember, but they were doing, like, a ton of, like, old Gundam and, Ghost in the Shell and so on. Basically 90s to early 2000s, but we're still active. This person basically stopped doing things by 2006, so not them. What about you over here? What about Miki? Voice actor. Hitomi. She did Da Capo. Yeah, she did a bunch of the big ones, like Da Capo and, Mudlove and, frick. What else did you do? Let's see. Just a ton of VNs in general, like a ton. A lot of Eroges. Loads of Eroges. Some of which most people don't really remember at this point. Oh, Kohime Muso. That's a cool looking fighting game that like nobody plays anymore, unfortunately. Edidu and Mudlove. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the original, not alternatives. But yeah, I think there's a few, but like I'd have to search around a lot to double check.
要は一人ではないのだったな。
The ones I remember, though, for the most part, I don't think would Revlov specific. There seems to be voice actors who stay mostly doing VNs and RJs, and there's some that do a lot of anime also later, and sort of dip their toes into this for like they'll get like a big name voice actor for a side part. Animes for anime were pretty prolific around the time. I feel like that's a lot of eras of English voice acting, because aside from stuff like the different dubs for like Dragon Ball Z, for example, between England and Canada / the US, it seems like the same stable of voice actors have been around for the last 20 years. They're all going to be like 65, still playing teenagers soon enough. Brown, orange, and red threads are tied there. Like Yuri Lowenthal is like one of the prime examples, for example. Seen my love alternative way back in high school, or like the university setting. I've never actually seen it. Nobody know Hapurapu are invading Kunekamon. Invading? What's going on? So I'm assuming they're just manipulating incidents. Nozochika, they should fully understand the extent of Kunekamun's power. I think the two of them together could... This isn't something that can handle teamwork. It's this uneasy feeling. Got a bad feeling about this in general. Oh yeah, they're 100% fabricating incidents.
知らないんじゃないの？未だ正常のご意向に気づかぬ輩が多いということだよね。
ハウエンクアか。
ハウエンクア、口を慎め。
それとも知っていて僕たちのような穴人ごときに平服したくないと思っているのか。
Oh, because I think the chthonic origin story or whatever.
ハウエンクア。
何を怒っているんだい？いくら自分たちでごまかそうと、結局僕たちはその程度で
Do you think of them as mole people?
だからあいつ
Oh, because of the rabbit aesthetic. Okay.
そなた。
もちろん皆殺しにしてきたに決まってるじゃないですか。まさか
Is that a lady? I believe
攻めてき
so.
た連中を見逃してやれなどと言われるわけないですし。でもどうして僕たちは未だに虐げられなければならないのだろう。
Of course. See, evil lady. Neuron activation.
僕たちにはこんなに絶大な力があるのに、その気になればこの全土を手中にできるだけの力があるのに。
Wait, so they can turn people into them? I thought it was just that they were gonna try and rule over them. Huh? When did it say that?
我らにはアブカムーがある。
静まれ。正常のお言葉を忘れたか。
Look, Look, we have robots. We should just go kill everyone because we have the robots. Like what? All right. Anyways.
今は国の基盤を盤石のものとする時だ。
状況は刻々と変化するもの。それを進言するのも過信。正常、どうか起こっ。正常、いかがな。
世の考えは。
では正常はこのまま何もせずに腹からが傷つき、恥ずかしめを受けようが構わない。
Oh, so speak I. Okay. Voice by okay. That would explain the voice. Actually, that is. Hold on. Here, I can check. Because they don't ever, I think, directly. I wasn't listening for personal pronouns, and I think they're just using gender neutral ones. So, IDK. Okay. They are a guy. I thought we were just a very like. I thought we were just adopting a look. The pretty boy look. Basically, we're in like medieval Japan, but also there's this nation with robots, and there's evil and good gods, but maybe the evil gods are the good gods, and the good gods are the bad gods, and maybe you have amnesia and something is wrapped up in that, and you're probably an angel or a devil and something.
要は。
ヒコーラ、
そのような言葉で言われねば理解できぬほど無能。
源氏丸。
ただいま。
うん。
どうした？もう一度。
いえ、ただ僕たちはこのクンネカムンの行く末を考え。
She actually he actually sounds like Toka's voice actor.
見落として務めております。
Is this like a double role? Hold on. Toka. Utawarerumono. They sound very similar. Here we go. No, just Toka. Interesting. Who's the voice actor then? Doesn't say. What's your favorite anime hair color? Maybe white? I am still a little bit of a Judy. Somewhere in the back of my head. And it's either that or like maybe a grayish, especially if it's more like meant to be more refined.
どうかそれをお忘れなきよ。好みは正常のため。
本日はこれまでだ。皆。白オロ、こんな時、白オロ。
Alright. Probably white or steel gray. Steel gray is a good one. What are Lee's doing? I was such to give the child back the other day. She's moping around. It's hard to even look at her. Maybe I should go check and see how she's doing. Lee, may I come in?
ウルトならいませんわよ。
Carlo. She isn't here, then where's she gone?
興味ありませんもの。
I see.
ただ最近用もないのに友も連れずによく外へ出歩いてるみたいですわね。
White hair, plus eye, plus tan skin, be pathetic. That sounds very like character you would find in Hueco Bundo and Bleach or something.
主様?
I feel like there is one, and I'm like completely forgetting.
いいえ、それにしても
And that's why that came up in my brain.
そよ風が漂ってきますわね。こんな日は都の外れで、この風を魚に一根傾けるのもお伝え。
Outside the capital. Maybe. That does sound nice.
私はこれで失礼します。
I watched Bleach and Werewolf. Very fair. I watched it as a kid for a good while and read the manga for a good while. Gave up for a while. Went back just to finish the deed. I will say Tite Kubo has some great modern fashion sense. He should have been a fashion designer. But I do not recommend anyone go read it. Oh, you're not coming with me?
今回は遠慮しておきますわ。そんな野暮ではありませんもの。
He's still as calculating as ever. Well then. It seems Uli left the capital. Where would she go? Oh, but it's so lively. I think it's gotten even more popular since my short time in my last visit. First, the expansion of the city can't keep up with the influx of immigrants. You need to hire more people. Yeah, this place just keeps growing and growing and growing and growing because every other country keeps slamming its face into the wall and, like, being surprised when their head cracks open. Thanks to all these people, I can walk around without being noticed. Yes, I walk around the bustling crowd down the main street and to the newly opened district on the outskirts of the capital. People are coming to the capital now. Some seek riches, while others seek to escape war and tyranny. And I hear the lively voices of children. Which still opposites to a lot of rehashing, yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of the big three, I feel like, too. Espo Green, the other is Bottle Green. Character's getting turned into a VTuber. Has it better from yet? Oh, nice! Far from the distance watching with his children is someone with white wings. So this is where you've been. Plotting another child theft. I feel like the question is better asked of you, but fair enough. I want to talk to you, may I not?
いいえ、喜んで。
A delightful sound coming from Uthui's hand. Toy makes a beautiful sound. Uli used it to soothe that child. For a moment, Uthui's expression stiffens when she notices that. She forces a sheepish smile.
つい片付けるのはそんな顔なさらないでください。確かに本当はまだ吹っ切れたわけではありません。でもあの子への思いはこの思いがあれば私は大丈夫です。
I see. Uli is a strong person. The kind of strength that comes from love. The strength of a mother. Mothers are strong. They can lift at least 500 kg. However, nothing is more fragile than a mother who has lost a child. What can I do for you? Maybe push you to say it like this, but I have to do something.
さすがは白オロ様です。先日
I'm still waiting for Baldur's Gate to go down to like 30 or lower before I pick that one up. But it seems to just print money for them, so they're just not going to do it. Have a good night, Gwen. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleepy. Pet Tegan for me. Locate Tegan immediately. Pet him. Pet. Rapid fire pet.
白オロ様は子供たちのために祭りごとというものはどうしても目先のことにとらわれがちになります。それをこのように国と民の先を見据え。
It's true, but not to that extent. You're giving me far too much credit.
ご謙遜を。
By the way, this stuff isn't a school. It's an orphanage for children who lost their parents to wars and diseases and have no one to turn to.
そうなのですか。
Both are you?
あの子た
It's an attempt at atonement. No, it's just a way to gloss over my sense of guilt, isn't it?
白オロ様。
Have you explored anywhere in an abandoned place in the mountains recently? Not in the last few months. It's been like too cold and rainy, but I have found some new abandoned rail lines and abandoned towns that I want to get out to this summer. I found some more like abandoned cabins and like abandoned sites that clearly people were using at one point, but nothing like super out of the way. It's usually a lot of remains of finding my way to another mine or old logging site from usually the 1800s or 1900s. Usually I'll have to like summer is when I go out there, because right now, for example, if I look out my window, all the mountains are snow-capped right now, pretty hardcore from all the rain and cold. And mountain passes all over that do operate, even the one that does operate year-round and isn't completely snowed out. Well, it is still completely snowed out, but is actually maintained, is so unpassable for anybody without like a super good truck or like a ATV or something. So I'll have to wait until probably about mid-spring. And then some mountains I'm not gonna be able to go to or whatever, but there's plenty of valleys and stuff, plenty of slopes where it'll be perfectly fine.
何すんだよ。やったな。ゴーレ、おやめなさい。おやめなさい。
Spontaneous fight is breaking out among the children for seemingly no reason. There's attempts to split up the fight, but they refuse to stop. Amidst the ruckus, I hear a baby crying. Uli suddenly stiffens. Cries are coming from baby being called by a young girl who is soon to be her sister. The nurse is too busy breaking up the altercation to tend to the baby. Despite the girl's effort, the baby's cries don't subside. Before long, the girl bursts into tears. Then I hear a pleasant chime. Look over and see Uli squeezing a toy. Hearing the sound, the girl looks at us, tears still streaming down. Uli opens her arms with a wide smile. I forgot she was carrying the moment before and beams at Uli. Slowly, she begins walking towards Uli's welcoming arms. That's a lot of trust for a stranger, but I guess she's an extremely pretty, refined-looking stranger. It has all this cool stuff. The only thing I ever tell people is I live in the general PNW. There are plenty of places that are like this, but a lot of them have been buried over or redeveloped or so on that are further east on the continent. And of course, if you live in places like the old world, you're going to see a lot more solid ruins. I actually went to some ruins recently, over December, that were old Native American ruins, and it was pretty neat. Lillian ties the girl's tupi and lifts the baby into arms. Nothing neat like that. I mean, we do have Civil War battlefields. Their exact words were that urban exploring is like going to an elevator that's trying to kill you. That's fair enough. There are abandoned malls and stuff and so on if you go far enough out here somewhere. It's always just like if you're gonna roll the dice on getting arrested, and that usually isn't worth it for me. And yeah, some can be genuinely unsafe. It'll you know, best judgment, all that. I am officer. If you find this, I am not I am not advocating that you explore any places that are dangerous or unsafe. Please see my lawyer. Shows you my cat. Shows you my cat. Meow. Strangely enough, the baby's cry ceased at that very moment. Lee offers the toy she's holding. The girl stares in awe. Hesitant at first, but accepts it timidly, then jiggles it for the baby. The baby babbles with joy. Lee closes her eyes and begins humming a tune. It's a lullaby Uli sang to Fumiro. Her shankle voice fills the air. The baby yawns and falls asleep. Least chosen. No. Oh, that has to be Kwan, isn't it? We were just talking about her earlier, and I was like, she must be here somehow. Please take this. This would be their way of foreshadowing the next game, I guess, especially since it's a remake. Uli smiles, showing you that everything's alright. The girl fidgets anxiously. Uli looks at her and then... The girl mumbles her thanks while holding the toy close. The girl nods shyly. Inflation mountains aren't too far. I'd rather go there. Probably face a skinwalker than a crazy person nearby Van Millings, sure. One of the things I always wonder about is going to somewhere like Minnesota or northern Montana, where they have the old sanatoriums from back in the 1900s, like during the Spanish flu and so on. Because those were usually all made out of brick and are still around. And they can be kind of neat to explore. But a lot of it's on, I think, native land at this point. Usually returned land. So you really gotta make sure you're not gonna get in trouble. They tended to build them just way out there. Because I think the theory at the time was the clear air will cure it or something. And the baby being here is most likely due to her parents being gone. Understanding this, Uli doesn't ask further questions, instead engaging in cheerful conversation. Here's a white handkerchief and wipes the girl's dried tears. The girl's face contorts, and tears start forming once more. I wonder what she's trying to say. Tries to form the words, but her mouth simply keeps opening and closing in vain. Uli gently embraces the girl and strokes her hair. Gently, as a mother would. The girl clings to Uli's chest, sobbing loudly as if whatever has been holding her feelings at bay has been removed. Oh no. Uli continues to stroke the girl's hair and attempt to comfort her while she painfully cries for her mother. Meanwhile, the squabbling stops and her surroundings have gone quiet. The children's small eyes are all fixed on Uli. Fixed with envy, or rather with a sense of longing that seems akin to starvation. Children are desperate for love, longing for their mothers. Uli's gaze softens as she sees looks on their face. It's a fun cue. All the children run up and cling to her. They may only be children, but having somebody rush towards you would make anyone worried. They're doing Red Rover, Red Rover. Some of them are crying, while others are burying their faces against her, and others still cling to her. Each express their longing for the mothers in different ways, and Uli's accepting. Uli is quietly mumbling as she's talking to herself.
でもあの子が来てから小さな夢を見るよ。小さな集落の小さな家。私はただの娘で、この腕の中にはあの子がいるんです。こんな小さくて大きな夢を。白オロ様、お願いがあります。
Is she going to become the new caretaker here? What is it?
ここを私に任せていただけませんか？
This one? Certainly there's been a shortage of manpower, but there aren't enough people to go around. Won't you be busy with your Mora duties? You should know firsthand how difficult it is to take care of an infant.
あの子と一緒にいて
It's okay, this is how we solve it.
ことはあっても辛いとも大変とも思ったことはありませんでした。
I see. In that case, please do whatever you wish. Imagine things are Uli was spelled darling at the end of that. Man, she got really emotionally fricked up by that baby showing up. Alright, back to story again? We're having an alternating trauma cry, sorry, karma cry story for the last number of scenes. The Emperor, don't let her kidnap those kids. No, she'll be fine. We just handle it through this. Keep an eye on her, it'll be fine. Yeah, she just really was like, man, I want to have a normal life and have a kid I love, etc. And like, I totally understand that. Alam mo yun, nos chika now numapi and rapu-rapu. Right. So we're fostering anger and resentment in the country too.
これでは正常の言う国の基盤を作ること。やはりここは我らから攻め入って外敵。そうだ。我々には我らが本気になれば全土統一すらたやすいこと。
It's just a bunch of actually I don't know if it's fully made up. It could be inspired by Ainu words.
いな。むしろオンビ大火屋に選ばれた民として。
Some of them seem to definitely be.
そうだ。我らが据えるのだ。安寧な日々を。正常に信。そうだ。正常に信玄を。
それで。
まあまあそう焦ら。何かお飲み物で。
いや、手短に済ませてパウロが出ている今、正常のそばにおる。
まあそうは言われても。
まさか。
どこへ行かれるのですか。話はまだ済んでお。
どけ。自分は正常の表に行かねば
Okay, so there's a coup going on. Hey Zelda.
どけ。
まあ。
正常。
Okay, so he had a little traitorous thought, but he wasn't completely at the end.
正常。我らここにいる我ら全員の命に変えて。
何？
どうか正常のお力で我らに寧実を。
Literally just asking her to wipe them all out.
心休まる日々を。
それはどういう意味か。
みんなが正常に全。
それは前に申したであろう。
We're starting a world war just for the fun of it, I guess.
いつまでですかね。そんな悠長なことを言ってるから。
その通りである。
我々がこうしている間にも国境では村人が。
Okay, but isn't that self-reinforcing? The bigger you get, the more villages are now going to be on the frontier. And then those villages are frightened, and then those villages are frightened. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Whatever you feel like you have a moment, you know? I always tell people, you don't feel have to be here, but I always appreciate when people stop by. Have a good one. By the country, by gratifying other countries, it's certainly it's certainly a way.
私はヌンバニとかの国の侵攻によって裏を焼く。
正常。恐れながら進言いたします。まあ、我らが安心して暮らせるよう作るには、そして我らにはそれを成し遂げるだけの力。正常。正常。正常。
Alright, we're getting peer pressured.
世はそなたら皆の者よ。世はこれより。
We got peer pressured.
正常。
聖女。
ヒエン、戦の準備をせよ。
何を言われる。
惑わされてなど全土へと報ぜよ。このアムルリネウルカクーヤは
聖女。
ハウエンクは
Let me guess, she's gonna go visit Hakuolo and be like, just join me willingly, it's fine, smiley face.
まずはそなたに働いてもらう。
承知。おや、遅かったじゃない。
ハウエン。
何を怖い。ヒエンだって。
やり口が気に食わん。
何のことだい。
ヒエン、
タウロ、戻られたのですか。
今着いたと何をしていた。
その
礼を発してしまった以上。
Kunikaman changed its stance to one of unification by conquest. Nkuya Amrulineuka led the invasion herself. But the beings stand against Kunikamon's Abu Kamu's. Their targets are destroyed one after the other. Alright, so we need to invent magical bazookas and armor-piercing rounds. Got it. Anybody got that, like, sniper rifle from Halo or whatever? I mean, how the genocide has been ignoring orders without consequences, yeah. She's really just, like, not putting her foot down. And she just, like, doesn't have the power to.
行くよお前たち。少しでも遅れたら串刺しだ。これでまた。
The names are a real tongue twister. They kind of are, yeah. The main extension, Death by Nakasu. No! Squadron by Hao and Kua raged mercilessly across the battlefield. There were no survivors. Nikamon's invasion didn't stop, but they trampled country after country. We're not getting a message at all out to her this time to be like, what the frick? I gave you a lap pillow? Did this mean anything to you? The power tape refuses to use it. No, but like she tried to and she just kept going, okay, I guess, you should stop. Guys, you should stop. And no one was listening to her. I'm waiting for him looking. Oh yeah, here we go.
また出しゃばってきたか。イツアルネミティアなどというあやつらの言うことは想像がつく。ならば二度と吠えられぬようにしてくれよ。
Dang, she really went like full kill everybody mode.
ヒエン。
I'm assuming the final climax is going to be Hakuolo having to stop them with all the people that are left. And then stopping the evil plot TM. Halo herd, yeah, I was talking about the big Halo gun. I think an armor piercing anti-material rifle thing?
源氏丸、すでに我らは孤立しているのではなかったか。我ら釈コポルの者と一緒にいたいと思う者がいるとでも思う。
Did you completely forget about Hakuolo?
あのお方のぬくもり、正常はそのぬくもりを手放そう。
ならばもう一度手に入れる。
力ずくで手に入ると。
ヒエン、出る。
What in his history has made you think this is the case?
正常。
Oh, they have like their own version of like Mount Olympus or Mount Fuji or combined, I guess. So that's where that was. Bird brain. The birds are in the nest. Why do they get special painted ones? Are they gonna summon their god and it's gonna explode everything or something? Are we starting the apocalypse? Oh god, is this gonna be like the scene in Alien movies where they like try to nuke the spaceship and then it doesn't work, or they're like, haha, oopsie. Sumerican cuneiform? Or Sumerian, yeah. It might be it could be inspired by like the script for like Akkadian and Sumerian, etc. Haha.
これが我ら狼や竜の滞在、我らが主を封じた。
Oh.
ハムルと名付けられし両国。
We're sending them to hell.
さあ、いつあるメニテアのもとへ行くがいい。
Oh, that's where they put their god. Okay. Haha. Is it gonna fail? Or is the god gonna show up and be like, haha, mine now? Oopsie, you open the door. That was a, well, that was weird moment.
鏡割れるなど何者。
Oh.
そうま、生きておったのか。なぜこのような真似を。
God shows up like, yoink. I thought he was gonna like snack on them.
違う。そなた何者か。そしてあの者はそのような目をしていなかった。全てを見透かしたそのような目は。これはいかん。
Yeah, why is he like so Fire Emblem coded compared to everybody else?
まさか。
もう終わりか。
狼やむかい王だな。
あとはススクル王箱オを世の元へ連れてまいれ。
は？
できぬか。
いえ、承知しました。
Uh-oh. We're gonna get in trouble.
報告します。
Oh no, God is a dark angel. Yes, he has his GeoCities. He would like to tell you about his one black wing and one white wing.
オルヤンクルの生死は。
そうですか、ムント。アジャリーの召集を
承知いたしました。
どうしてお姉様、お父様がなのにひどいよ。
私たちが慌ててどうにかなるものならいくらでも慌てふためきましょう。でもそれでお父様が戻ってくる。
そうだけど
優しい子、大丈夫。お父様はきっと生きてらっしゃる。そしてどこかで私たちを待って。ですから私たちはその時のために。だからカミュにも手伝ってほしいの。
Is she collecting aloes like pets?
神も。
How foolish. What is going on? Where's Kuya? In the world is she? What is she thinking? I wonder how much longer is left here. I'm curious. Where are Tusker Sikaspeka? Look like elephants, yeah. Where is it? Huh?
報告します。先森州壊滅。このままですと、あと数国でこの王都に攻め込まれます。
They're basically blitzkrieging the country, collecting them like Pokemon. And this one had a pretty big one. I power rate him at like a B. This guy had like a village. He's kind of like an F, really, more of an F minus, honestly. If we're talking real. Not very good in the competitive environment. Maybe resistance just lead to more death. Or the civilians to evacuate. Been in the capital. Auto-do. Please lead evacuation. Leave them at bay until the evacuation's over.
白オロ様も一緒に避難してください。
彼らの目的は正常です。
なのにその前に現れたら餌を投げ込むようなものですぜ。
Hope you're reusing mass production in the Manhattan Project. I see.
兄者が無事なら再び体制を立て直すことができる。
Our levels are bullshit. Yeah. So has special ears. Rare S class.
あの者たちを食い止めるのは我らにお任せを。
This one's a dupe over here. They're twins. You want to trade? Understood, but don't intend to let this be the end. Promise me you'll make it out alive, everyone. If there was some kind of editor's not here, I would use her thing to just like daze and confuse them. I don't even know if we can damage them from all the cutscenes. Then again, it could be one of those things where like they're super crazy in the cutscene and then you like fight them and it's like, oh, okay, we just murder them with Carlisle as always. Look, we'll get those like sticky socks full of like explosives from World War II. Okay, the music is suddenly electronica. Oh, okay. We have to have this group. Got it. This should be fine. Nope, frick. I didn't want to hit that. Earth God Ring? Yeah, Earth God Ring. Or is it Fire God Ring that we want? I think Earth God was the first one we got, and Fire God is the one we want. Sticky socks? Yeah, there's a... I forget what they call them. There's a word for it. Hold on. Sticky socks from World War II. It sounds weird, I know, but no, not like used for anti-armor World War II stick socks. Is that us? Yeah, sticky bulb or whatever. So apparently it consisted of a stockinette bag filled with fuse and with explosives, but it didn't have a sticky covering. It exploded on impact. Okay, so that it was sort of made up for stuff later in games and so on. It's pretty much this, but like they would put it like tar and socks over the top of it to make it stick better or something. It was mostly a thing for like games and movies, if I remember correctly, that was inspired by that. As like a, like, I don't know, American soldiers probably did this thing. Alright, let's just start. I guess we'll find out how this goes. Can I even hurt them? Like, is that a thing? Oh, these are friendly rocks. They're our friend. I like how there's enemy rocks and like friendly rocks in this game. I think they have big AoE attacks, so let's just do this. Oh, we can't go through there. Okay, well that sucks. I don't think this is going to go well, but we'll see. What was the, whatchamacallit? What was the objectives? look a little dangerous. How much of the game is left? Tell me bells you have left for stream planning. Yeah, sure, go for it. It might be a good guide of actually how much time is left, because this feels like the sort of either end or penultimate climax. I'm assuming whatever ancient evil is going on will pop out after we deal with whatever this is. Battles left. I'm not. Oh, okay. So we definitely won't be done tonight, or might be done next time though. I guess it depends on how quick the battles are in succession. I could have sworn we've done. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry, Barricade. Please take one for the team. I'm trying to think of what battle number we're even on. We're probably somewhere in the 20s. "26 out of 36. Okay, gotcha. Bokama road clearing crew, I guess so. I feel like they just came here to hang out, you know, chill. They're doing our like road work. I don't know why we're stopping them, honestly. What's what's the objective here? They're gone. That's not good. Time to do a little test. Ah, okay. But is it like stone skin where if you hit them enough they start showing up? No, I don't think it is. We are question mark on defense and magic. So we're just gonna leave. Let's go all the way back. I might need to distract them this way. Let's try and block off the thingy here. Just for like one hit. And to get some zeal. Are you winning, Elf? I don't think I'm winning. I think if anything, I'm anti-winning right now. Okay, we'll just do this. He can move. No problem. They don't have an element either. I think we need to be able to take some shots here to buy time, I'm assuming. Okay, well, they got distracted by another rock, so that's nice. I guess. I'm a bit worried here, so let's just move back. We don't have a healer either, which is a bit of a problem. I'm hoping he just uses me earlier. I just want them to get some zeal here. And then, like, Pete's out. Yeah, I don't, the AI has some interesting behavior. It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. No, you have to fight me. Yeah, the other players won't fight me.
これ相手にするのなんか嫌だな。
まさに化け物といったところか。相手にとって
I think after we hit them, we're just gonna have to leave. Thanks for the like, Skib. How much longer do we have to? Full map. IDK here. No damage allowed, I forgot, yeah. That's what it feels like. Yeah, it's definitely not stone skin or anything. Matcha Mimi, or are you mad with me? It's Matcha Mimi. Matcha and then Mimi. Okay, time to get out of here before we get doubled up on and probably murdered. Like how the twins just chill in the back here. Chia, no. Mr. Manager's doing right. He's been in a bit of a mood today. Zip zooming around and kind of being a little annoyed by things, but sometimes he gets in those modes. I'm not sure what to do about that other than apologize to Mr. Manager about the level of the room service today. Manager gets the zoomies, yeah. He's a good boy. I really like him. But Mr. Kitty does be getting the zoomies sometimes. Oh, okay, that's supposed to punish you for farming zeal off of them, I guess. Okay, I think it's time to back off then. He really is a good bird watcher. He's been chasing off the squirrels and going and all the birds. I think we gotta shoot this guy, dude. Or no, we can't. Because it's a friend. Somehow. Do you have to like maneuver around or like what? Okay. I can't go behind them. Can I see the... No? Okay. Just trying to see the objectives again. I think it basically said don't lose everybody. Or something. I guess we'll just hope it's okay later. Alright, maybe if I can just have Benali like run around a bunch, it'll be fine. Same with Oboro. Or sorry, Kodo. Well, Oboro's actually better at it. Just got Zumisu. Sometimes when I get really restless, I gotta go run around and move my feet and start doing stuff like that. Alright, you screwed up his zeal.
この国にいると本当退屈しませんわね。
All they require is like 5 zeal. I feel a little claustrophobic now. Alright, at least we can get some XP from healing ourselves, I guess. Oh boy. So I'm gonna get kind of snarcy. Be able to go along with them, but the game does not allow us to have fun, I know, right? Oh god. We're just gonna have to take the hit if it hits. Yeah, there it is. Fun equals ban. No! Why? God, rating closed it on. Ooh, boy. This is gonna be a rough time. It's okay, Kuro could take it. I am bravely running away around them at this point and hoping they chase me. And don't just go after the twins. That doesn't really do anything. Well, something maybe we could at least distract them. I can't even shoot over this thing. Oh god, that's not good. Oh god. Are they just ignoring us at this point? No, they're going after us now. Owie. No, we just can't get hit again. Could really use Edidu here. I gotta say. Do I just like wait them out a bunch of turns? Maybe? I have seen plenty of that before. Oh god, this is not good. We're gonna do this because it'll help us run away. Consider giving big scary knights candies that don't kill you. They said they didn't know what Halloween was. Very sad. Nothing? Okay. Sure. I should just drop here healing. They don't really seem to do much other than like take away your zeal in terms of status effects. Yeah, frick. They went directly for the twins. We just have to hit them a certain amount of times. Okay, my plan sort of worked. Thank you for the zeal. Oh god. Just to have something. Alright, you're probably dead on the next hurt. Let us remove ourselves. I am just healing and running at this point. So they chase us around in circles, like Yakugi Sax is playing. Now they're in the open field, it should be a lot easier. Oh god. trying to draw one of them off too. Be a possum and fake death. I'm trying here, okay. You know, we're gonna have such nice flat roads after this invasion. Ow. You call this an Owser's moment. It just doesn't end, it just keeps going. Alright, start splitting up again. Let's just be sure. Yeah, he hated that boulder. They are boulder haters here. They absolutely hate that place in Colorado too. Despise it. Clear out all the debris while murdering you, yeah. It's a bit... how do you put this? I feel like we could have done without all the extra drama, but you know, like, I am very grateful for the road work. Oh god, I think you might be dead. You might barely survive, but you might also be dead. Ooh, wait, no, you're dead. I was hoping to get all of them out of here. Oh god, okay. Now they're just like doing even more damage. Okay. Okay. You know. I think we might be having a bad time. Aiden? Sure, whatever. Just survive. I really did smell weakness and like pounce like crazy. How many more turns of this? Or do we have to do something specific? Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Them being trapped behind that fence really screwed them. There was nowhere to maneuver them. Fine. Whatever. It be what it be. Oh, finally. Hmm? Alright, what's the big reveal? What happens? Yeah, we get the cool red comet version because we're evil. Ability to use light magic. Nice. Advanced mage, lightcraft, lights brilliance purifies. Oh god, that's a huge AoE. We did not get any BP for that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we did. Okay. We did? Why there? Okay. Yeah, wait, how did we... When did we... okay. Sure. Whatever you say. I guess getting in those couple attacks did actually give us BP and it didn't show. Alright, I am so incredibly cool and goated, I guess. Definitely plan that. Is that what all the battles are gonna be now? Is like, oh god, we're gonna have a bunch of like, how do I put it? Like gimmick battles now where we can't hurt anything until mechanic goes off or something. Okay. 10 battles of not having fun. Oh god. Hang around the big robots like a cat would do. It's funny. That's okay. It's like, it's what you do with mecha when you like don't have big robots yourself. You just like, you get in the Jeep, you put the anti-armor missile in the back, and you just start hitting the legs until they fall over. And then when that idiot decides to like leave because their thing is about to explode, you take them prisoner, as you should, under the conventions of law and war. I need you to take your time. They broken through. Still so soon. A little longer. There's nothing out of here. Why don't you take that line over there? No, you make them. We of course are going to make them write a 5-paragraph essay about why attacking people and invulnerable magic robots is very mean and rude. Why does no one ever do any research on this guy? Like, ever? Oh, people piss their pants when they tremble with fear? Didn't know that. This track always sounds very Monster Hunter to me. People can be safe if they just get on the ground and start groveling? I didn't know that either. Seem like you know what you're talking about. Is this from first-hand experience? Ah, we hit a raw nerve. Did I hit the bullseye? I said without thinking, but looks like I've crossed the line. The part where I reminded you of how you pissed yourself, quivering with fear and groveling on the ground. Hey, if they only have fluffy ears, they're not monsters. I'm not hunting them exactly. I provoked him and drew his attention, but take a direct take and it'll be over. Gotta focus on buying time for the evacuation. Manoe Mecha. Thinking about a lot of these guys kind of suck at paladin mechs. They never had to get good at them because they just have to press the stomp button and they win every engagement. They were lurked, by the way. Something got out of here. Now, is there an opening? Buddy. Oh, are we gonna like pog out our gourd and go super devil mode again or whatever it is? Do we get like the oh god, what is that? Does our theme start playing like it's Devil May Cry? I have to run. After image, we're becoming DBZ. Gotta run. Yeah, I think we're being taken over by the Super Saiyan right now. We go into the giant like ape mode or whatever from DBZ. Haha. Did she like hit the overdrive button? Like what? Oh well, rip in peace to Hakuolo. I'm sure nothing will happen here to save him. What? Are you going? Stay away. Forget about me. Run. You're wasting time convincing her. Just get on the big cat. Yeah, he had a big thing of spaghetti in his pocket. She ruined dinner. Oh yeah, I forgot that Big Kitty is made out of a special like metal fiber. Even though he's very soft. Doing a zombie perspective. Okay. Okay, so that's definitely 100%. This has to be Frieza just killed, oh god! No, they actually killed her. What the frick? Araru, hang on, Araru. No response at all. Sound of someone stepping into a puddle. Something more viscous. It's blood coming from Araru. A pool of blood is spreading. It's spreading slow. Hang on, open your eyes. I'm begging you. Araru goes limp. Araru, stop messing around. Araru! Many times I shake her, she won't open her eyes. She's not moving. No longer able to move. Araru? Oh, we finally get to rip and tear for the horrendous thing that happened to the village. I shall grant thy wish. Oh, it's a Nugli Sokami, or however you pronounce it. They look very Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh wait. Oh, that's just Hakuolo. Okay. The color difference threw me off for a sec.
何をやってる。
Oh, just obliterates them. Sends them straight to Jigoku. Yeah, that would do it. Now I know why the Fate sounds are in there, or the Faith the Unholy trilogy sounds are in here. Sent to the graveyard. Sorry, but if you try to revive, I immediately exile them. Okay, thank you. Just actually exploded from inside and sent off to the hell. Did not know you could simultaneously pick both fight and flight at the same time. Come on, eat her heart. I'm sorry, the animation was a little comical. Anyways. It was thou. Thou darest disturb my slumber, thou small, pathetic being. For thy crimes, mere death will not suffice. Oh, we're sending them to the torture zone forever. Ludu, thou art unharmed. What? Dost thou know me? Editor? What is this? My hands. Are these my hands? I am some kind of like ancient demon tech monster. Very Yu-Gi-Oh, actually. What is this? We're gonna get like a vision into hell. Looks like some kind of skeleton, a fossil. I am sick as hell. Hands aquilosic, but how to do again? Dinosaur, no, it's different. Skeletal structure is same as a human's. It's bipedal. It's clearly not a human. It stands at an estimated 3 meters, maybe 4 when upright. This ominous look. It almost looks like. Did we find evil monster man down underground and like fuse with it? More humans aren't allowed to the more they want to. The one that should be more careful. Would you go so far to hide its existence? So maybe he is from our world and got isekai'd by whatever this portal to the other world is. Is your specialty distribute a mix of truth and false info so people think it's a lie? Lean archaeologist.
君に一つ尋ねよう。人はいつ
I don't know, like a million years ago, something like that. Who knows? Even now, conclusive evidence of a missing link has yet to be discovered.
君が私の生徒なら赤点だな。
No?
その答えなら目の前にあるだろうに。
If you say so. What do you mean?
進化の根源。
Are we talking about some kind of alien god being
この存在がなかったら
that kicked off evolution? Very knowledgeable of them. Where's your evidence?
所詮はよろずの神などとふざけたことを抜かしている黄色い
Look, you can be as self-assured and a dick as much as you want, but you're still not giving me evidence. I don't see DNA. I don't see I don't see human here. I see something that was organic at one point in time, and that's a maybe it is alien and that's cool, but like, okay, so
確かに言う通りだ。それが人間の良いところだ。好奇心があるからこそ人間は、だが同時にそれは悪癖でもある。かつて人が楽園から追い出されたのも
Okay, well, I don't care. That was cool of them.
に負けて禁断の果実を食したからだ。
It's cool to want to know more.
そう。好奇心というものは猫をも殺す。
Why is like every other dude he meets in this game so incredibly arrogant and self-assured, and then oopsie, all wrong? Oh! Okay.
往生際の悪い男だ。だがこの何をする
Oh, he just expected him to roll over. Did the blood wake him up? Really shot me. I actually... God, that guy was stupid enough to let him take the gun and shoot him. I knew he was bad news. Ah, so that's... So I was right with the isekai. He was way too educated and modern in thinking. Who are? Any problem? Kitchen gun. Who's calling me? Did we have to give it a blood sacrifice? Is that it? Oh, he was just like... Honestly, that's understandable, being stuck underground, a dead thing. Being scared and alone. I don't know, I feel for this guy. Now I shall multiply. Oh god. So this is, Earth. But they turned all the people into beast people. And modern society was buried underneath the surface. And so was he, I guess, after it did its work. Awakened by the blood of humans. Humans called me here. What are you saying? Oh, to know. Sure. Let me sleep. Revolution, just fluffy ears and tails. That timeline dynamic goes in a world how wound up like this, yeah. So it wasn't an isekai per se, it's a fantasy future instead. Gentle lullaby in the wind. So the original one that I thought with an advanced society, except the advanced society was modern day times. I saw little birds chirp, and they're singing along. It's a lullaby one sings to a beloved child. I hear a voice calling my name. I see a smile. Okay, so he did have a kid? More like a fantasy apocalypse, yeah. Fantasy alien apocalypse. Where? Editing? What did I do?
そのまま
A dream? Because I've been dreaming for a very long time. Why? Why am I laying in bed? What happened? Didn't right. Can you come on? What's the situation? Did they...
ダメですよ。順にお話しし
So why did he get woken up again
とに
then?
かく横になってください。
Close to decades to watch the anime, I've forgotten a lot of details. Yeah, I guess we'll find out more of them. It's an interesting twist on it.
ほら、無理するから。
That's right, I fought them. Fought them, then what happened? I can't remember what happened next.
戦況のなんて言ったらいいか。ですから。
You retreated?
はい。
Why did they
な
withdraw?
ぜって言われても、あれって白オロさんが何とかしてくれたんじゃなかった。
I did? Oh, did we make her forget?
それで、その時にアルルをかばって怪我をして。
Injured. That's right, Arudu, is she okay?
だから。
Stop snapping your 2x4.
アルルでしたら、白オロさんがかばってくれたおかげで無事ですよ。
She was injured so badly.
大怪我って。
She had such severe injuries.
アルルの怪我って。
Ah, yeah.
転んだ時に
So it caused some kind of
膝をすりむいたくら
memory
いですけど。
alteration and kept Arudu alive. Scrape me. It's ridiculous shape. Where's
アルル
Arudu?
なら。朝起きる。
Right, please don't break your boat this time. It's fine, but more importantly, your injuries. Do you really not have any injuries?
くすぐったい。
Giant evil blood god can really grant wishes. Got it. I guess the price was killing all those dudes, which I guess worked out in the end. We needed both. Nature earbs are back. You don't have any. What's going on? Is that just a dream? I guess that is one of the questions I should be asking. Why does no one ask about his weird ears? What in the world is going on? What's wrong? You're
なん
sulking.
でもないです。
Say that, but you seem
怒って
angry.
なんかな。父さん、もっとなでなでする。
Little freaky wiki necromancy. I don't think she was fully dead. Maybe that was the thing. But it could also be a case of maybe she was. Eda looks more and more angry. Oh, she's jealous.
気づいた。
お目覚めになられましたか。
とりあえず生きてるようですわね。
Is Hako the only one with human ears? Yes. Every single sprite I've seen has animal ears, and there's no indication that humans are around anymore. All of them have, I guess, evolved or mutated, or however you want to put it.
ご無事で何よりであります。
悪いエルル、一応止めたんだがな。
もう、だからアルルから目を離さないで。
いや、ちょっと目を離した隙に。俺たちはそんなに
Well, it's not true evolution, yeah. He's the only remnant of the human race, essentially, as it was.
さすがに少し答えたが、それだけだ。もうなんともない。
それはすごいですわ。
Haku objectively less cool than Kemono Mimi, so true. But he is smarter for some reason.
あら。
Everybody got stronger, but he got he got to have a huge brain, I guess.
でもおじさま、ずっと目を覚まさない。
Sorry I made everyone worry.
さあ、ゆずは様。
It seems like this weird being also is perfectly fine with being asleep for a while here or there. It just likes to mess around occasionally. Literally just likes to play black and white 1 and 2 occasionally and just do a little god mode and then leave and then come back later. Play some Spore, come back later.
こちらです。白オロ様。
You here too, Tusaha?
兄者が意識を失っている間、
Sorry for worrying you. And thank you.
はい。
Isa touches my face hesitantly, as to confirm over and over again.
様の息遣い。
心配しましたのよ。
Huh? Hilla drapes herself over me and rubs her cheeks against mine. I worried you, huh? I guess she was actually worried.
それでね、酒
Oh
蔵が
god.
潰れて
She was drinking while we were hurt. Gotta tell you, Dad, take 1,000-year naps between bouts of black and white. So true. Though I think in this case it's million-year naps.
いい加減にしないか、見苦しい。正常。本当によく
But I guess I
ご無事
wonder
で
how long it's been since modern society was. At least probably, who knows, 10,000 years. There's no physical remnants left anywhere. Carla really is possibly the bestest. Luca, thanks for your hard work. You did well.
はは。もったいなきお言葉。
正常
Your composed voice coming from behind everyone.
あのような行為を自重していただくためそれが恩義を危険にさらされては本来なら言いたいことが山ほどありますがどうかご自身を大切にな
Sorry, Benowi. Eyes me, only smiles. It's a warm and natural smile that makes me break out into a smile tear.
さあ、それでは皆さん、白オロ様は安静中ですから、そろそろ席を
Editor
外
just
しまし
wanted
ょ
her
う。
time alone for a little bit.
そうですわね。
ゆずっち、行こう。はい。それじゃあね、おじさま。
では、
俺たちも行きやすか。
兄じゃ、後のことは任せて。
どうか
それではエルルー様。
ハルルも布団に潜り込まないの。いやー、お父さんと一緒。ハ
Oh,
ルル一緒。
it's fine. Come here.
もう。
白オロさん。
So he got murdered for finding some bones that they could have easily covered up. Killed the guy who killed him. And then the ancient god was like, oh, is that blood I smell? Ah, you're here. Do you want to play a little bit of Spore? I'm really tired. I want to go to sleep. The pact has been made. What? The pact has been made. Show me to your computer. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. You enjoy yourself. I don't know if the DRM still works, but appreciating, thank you.
来ないで、来ないで。
白オロさん、どうしたんですか？
Human, they're my hands. That wasn't a dream. Those hands, that vivid scene, it was true. That was me. Then what am I? That also explains why he knows so much about medieval society in terms of like all the basics of like, you know, field rotation, fertilizer, architecture, etc. Because he spent his whole life studying it. Editor, what did you see? That time, what happened?
あの時、そう言われても、
I
あ
see.
れって白オロさんが追い払ってくれたんですよね。
I didn't Enidu and the others remember. Editor's
白オロ
injuries.
さん、
What is
も
it?
しかして眠いんですか？
I guess I am still
それ
tired.
だけですよね。
That's
お
all?
ばあちゃんみたいにどこかに
Ako Yusuke Julian and Ristadahan. He did finally beat up Yuan Zhao, so I think that makes him Xiaoxiao. Except he's got the Lui Bei, like, benevolence thing going for him. So I'm a little bit worried about his chances. He might be Shu.
そうですよね。
Erdo puts her hand on her chest, looking relieved.
手を握ってても
I can feel the warmth of Erido's hand. Why does this relax me so? Editor's by my side. I have this warmth. I feel as if I can continue living as a human. This girl is there. Oh, so I guess the next evil plan stop is going to be killing Editor. So he unleashes the beast and does evolution 2. Or 3, I guess. Where did you send them? Little hand holding. So he has a relationship to the creature, I guess. Is he like a demon, like keeping hell in line? Oh, is he a fallen angel, literally? Oh my god. Oh! So we are, I guess, sending them all to get tortured eternally.
どうしたそれがしの気配に気づくそのように心が揺れては赤子にすら気づかれよその方何者ハウエンクワごときが扱えるものでないと思ってはいたがこのクンネカムンに潜り答えぬか何者か私は私だ他の何者でもない謎解きをするつもり次はないと心ほう私を切るか私は事実を言ったまでまさか老いたか源氏丸以前のお前なら相手に時間など与えなかったがなまさかあなた様は時は動き始めた源氏丸
Was he also possessed at one point?
お前のそれともその覚悟があるのならいつでも相手をしてやろう早すぎるなぜ目覚められた
So was there a second one? Did they fight each other? I'm so confused. Do we have competing evolution paths? And I guess Hakuwolo's won out at one point, and then maybe this guy's did. Who knows? All right. Well, that was a good place to stop for tonight. I think we will stop off there and maybe finish next time. Maybe. I guess. Who knows? It could be another like 2 streams. Could be 1 stream. Anyways, I hope you all have a good one. I'm enjoying it still, and it was a cool twist. I enjoyed that. I don't know if we'll finish up in 1 or 2 or 3 streams. So I guess we'll see. I thought we were pretty close there, and then they did a little work poll to extend it out. But yeah, we'll be back with more.